Joe just subscribed.
Hey everyone, it is Disfusional here. I just wanted to give you a friendly reminder that we have teamed up with Digital Extremes in Warframe this year for the quest to conquer cancer. So this Tuesday, October 12th, from 5 to 7 p.m. over on our Twitch channel, link in the bio, we will be in full body paint and cosplay as Daughter in her Knights of Naboris attire. We will be doing our part to raise money in the quest to conquer cancer, kicking cancers behind. Again, that is this October 12th from 5 to 7 p.m. over on our Twitch channel. We hope to see you there.
Good morning, good morning. Let me turn down the tunes in my ear. Oh, I can't sit. There's a pod on the back of that chair. So is anybody surprised that I am slightly behind? No, no one is. Are you kidding me? I do need to say hello and welcome in this morning. We did have a couple people stop by, drop that follow. Sinemia's dropped a subscription, 17 months subby in a row. That warrants a fortune cookie for Sinemia's. And I do think that I heard another one come on in. Let me see here. Was it fudge? It was fudge. Fudge, fudge, fudge. Is that 13 months in a row? Did I read that correctly? Holy smokes. Time sure flies when you're engrossed in a video game, don't you know? I do have some cereal here, so you're gonna have to pardon me. I'm gonna eat the cereal first before I eat the fortune cookies because the cereal will get soggy and the fortune cookies won't. Uh, Good morning, Myriadoc. Hello, hello. Jack Nevermore. Okay, that is true horror. Letting the cereals, right? Oh, it's like the scary things. Soggy Honey Nut Cheerios. That'll do it. That'll ruin anybody's morning. You'll have to forgive me. If I look like I'm not awake, I assure you I am. We've only got mascara on because we're going to be putting so much body paint on tomorrow for daughter. In our Warframe raid. I went light today. So forgive me, but we put a whole lot of makeup on last week, and my body and face and eye holes are happy to have a break, a reprieve, if you will. Morning chai tai. While I am eating my morning breakfast, and you guys are possibly eating yours, or lunch, or dinner, second dinner, afternoon snack, let's head over to Stream Raiders. I do have a couple, we got mage, archers, and berserkers. Let's head toward a gold chest. I'm excited for tomorrow. Still an hour until dinner. Ooh, so like you don't want to eat anything right now because you don't want to spoil your dinner? I completely get it. I am going to lay down a mage first because they take longer. I know, a little excessive, don't you know? Alright, Jerry, do your thing. Mage, archers, and berserkers. Let's lay down some battle plans. Since it is a one skull, place those units wherever you would like on the battlefield. We'll do it that way. And then we'll head back over. So, I need to finish my pods for tomorrow. I have a couple hours to go till 11's. I often eat cereal around midnight. No worries, there's always someone worried around. Oh, I don't even. You know what? Sometimes when you're craving cereal, you're craving cereal. I thought to myself, do I put some bananas on here? And I'm like, no, they're probably gonna have me eat fortune cookies as soon as I start this stream up. I was right! So exciting things are happening all week long. I posted everything in the Discord. Exclamation point Discord if you need that link, or if you just want to click on the large channel panel image below. So in the Discord, it tells you all the giveaways that we are going to be doing tomorrow during our Warframe raid time slot. It tells you the milestones that we have as well for platinum giveaways. And it lets you know what I will be wearing. It gives you the links for donation. I am super excited. We're going to continue, so we are doing Daughter and Knights of Navarus on Tuesday, and then on Thursday, I will be doing live on stream my Vala Glarios makeup and into cosplay get dressed, if you will, before we play a bunch of Warframe. So, yeah, this is exciting. So, tomorrow we do not start at 10 a.m. We are starting a little later to accommodate our friends over at DE. I got a Nidus Prime access to give away. 2 initiate packs. Mm-hmm. Yep, Fudge, I did just start the Stream Raiders battle. I also have your and Sinemius' subby fortune cookies, but I'm quickly trying to scarf some brekkie. They're starting to get a little foggy. It's wonderful. They're not at that point where they like assault your gums because they're so sharp, but they're not so soggy that like your tongue can push them against the roof of your mouth and they just go and disintegrate. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. So this weekend, what did you guys do? I'm trying to think back of what I did, and well, you guys saw it all. I posted it up on the YouTubes, on the Instagrams, on the Facebooks. I was trying to edit through all the footage that we took last week. Oi, it's a lot. Due to the fact that Twitch's password shenanigans early last week, I still have not been able to connect my YouTube account to my Twitch account. So later today, we're going to be doing the manual downloading and re-uploading. I'm so excited. Oh, we dipped it in the cheese? There have been times, what is it? What food? The microphone has gotten me a couple times, but we only use the headset now when we are upstairs in the art studio. When we're in the gaming studio, we have a completely different to-do, if you will. A complete, ooh, wow, we're kind of crooked today, aren't we? Let me see if I can fix that. I mean, I know I can fix that. It's not like a let me see if I can. It's just, why don't you do that? Oh, yeah. When you've got the lines on the ceiling, I don't know about you guys, but it really irks me when they're not. I'm just trying to shove my bottom underneath my pod petal. What are those infested pod leaves? Petals? I think the worst thing I've ever done, Jack, is when I accidentally, in college, over a decade ago, dumped ramen onto my laptop. Definitely had the warranty, but that was a time. That was a time. It's the salt. The salt in the ramen was what killed my keyboard. All right. Adult out of the way, right? The adult thing is to fill your gullet with some sustenance so that you don't pass out on the job. Huzzah. Oh no, pod down. So, you guys were wondering, just what the ever-loving F are you actually doing? Well, I'm glad that your curiosity was killing you and that everybody kind of kept their mouths shut because they weren't really sure what was going to transpire, but they didn't want to question me because it's all up in here. I knew exactly what I was doing. I'm gonna eat some fortune cookies, that's what I'm doing. I need a pencil first, or a pen, something, anything will work, because I'm gonna write your names on them. Whew, didn't want to have a milk burp. Ugh, leaves. Right, I've been calling them infested pod petals. I don't know why. Oh, the bowl was full of crumbs. They're just so crunchy. Alright, Sinemia, so you subbed before the channel even went up, so this one's yours. And I kind of like the fortune because I guess it kind of nuances that it's going to be for me too. It says a bold and dashing adventure is in your future. So again, Synemius, I'm hoping this one goes for me too. Definitely hoping like, hey. Yep, we do have the quest to conquer cancer. We are actually doing fundraising all week or all month long with Warframe teaming up with Digital Extremes. Tomorrow is our fantastic Warframe raid. We will be in full daughter body paint. I'm actually finishing up my chair cosplay because like what's a daughter if she's not sitting in her pod? Thank you so much for that follow. There's a preview. I know, some of you guys are like, really? That's what you can look like? I implore you guys, if you are new to the channel, or just stopping by, please feel free to check out my social medias as well. See what I do, maybe get a glimpse. If you scroll all the way down the Insta feed, you can see the first rendition of our daughter cosplay from last year when Nabbers came around. I'd like to say that we've gotten quite better at the body paint since then, so you guys are going to be in for a treat. Alright, Fudge, here we go. People in your surroundings will be more cooperative than usual. Haha! Now's the time to ask for a puppy. Okay, I guess like a pay raise with a boss would be more adult and ideal. However, the puppy. Alright, so when we get this done, we are going to move on to Mad Moxie. Yes, I know. You guys are thinking, hey, Dis, don't you have, like, talent that you have to wear for this weekend? Logistics fell through. I'm not going. We're just going to leave it at that. Some things are just easier to not go into detail for. Logistics fell through. We're not going. So my next, then, locked-in convention is YomaCon at the end of the month. It falls on Dis's birthday weekend, so I'm excited about that. Transformer fan, meow, nyan pasum. Oh, did the meow even work? Did I? So we've been having issues with. It did work. There we go. I got you, Remedy Potato. Hi, hi. I'm so in. Oh my gosh, I'm so into you. That is just adorable. Oh, your username just brings warmth to my cheeks. Okay, so what we have going on today, you see a lot of monster clips. The back pod. The pod pieces are already done. What I am debating about is whether or not to put a layer of fleece or two inside these. I know. Hey, Dish, you've already got it closed up. Don't talk to me about that, all right? When you put things together, sometimes you second guess it and think, man, if I pull it apart and add this to it, it might look even better. So I'm in that stage right now. Needless to say, this back piece here will cover the back of my chair, and I was actually thinking of even bringing this chair down because it doesn't come up as high, but the armrests are not lowerable, and I will cover those with purple. So this will sit in the back. I've got a line already drawn of where I'm going to stitch to secure the black fabric to my inside leaf. This will then get folded, and mannequins can sit on top of it, and then this will sit within it as well for the booth displays. So what we need to do for tomorrow, because this piece will go underneath one's derriere when I'm sitting in the chair. Marcus, hi hi. Kana is one of my favorite parts of the stream. I miss the show so much. Well, you better hold up. You can't miss the show. It just finished. Did you watch the newest season on Crunchyroll? Did you watch the newest season on Crunchyroll? So for next year, if one of our conventions works, the convention that we're thinking of works out, we will hopefully put together a Toru. Because again, Chaos Faction. My other half won't watch me watch it until Christmas. Oh, Marcus. Then you can watch all of the seasons up until the last season. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. And Jacob, thank you so much for that follow. There you go, Marcus. So that's why you stay around. You stick around just to hear the kana. Okay. All right. I wonder, Marcus, you should watch Nan Nan Biore. Nyan Pasum. You should watch Nan Nan Biore if you like kana. Kana, don't lolly the dragon. You will love Nan Nan Biore. You can talk to Cinemius all about it. Cinemius is that's our morning anime. What anime do you watch before you go and lift things up and put things down on a farm for 12 hours? Anime and elementary students doing daily life activities. It's adorable. I'm doing a horrible job. All right. First things first, I need to iron down this black fabric. That way I can slide my insert into this and it won't mess anything up. But this would be the time if I was going to do fleece inserts, I would do the fleece inserts. I could test it out. Ooh, we're going to dry it. We're gonna guinea pig it on the most important piece for tomorrow's ensemble. Yep. I love to live on the wild side. Mini ironing board for convenience. We will... Oh, I like to iron the right side. It's just gotta be because I'm right-handed. But we will lay her down. And... lazily last night when I was working and I was up till 1:30 a.m. doing this. I'm kind of treating tomorrow's event like my Comic-Con. Do it right. Well, and that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, oh, you know what? Do I want that? So I've done the same exact process to my Mad Moxie, my B3 Mad Moxie, and I love it. I love everything about what we're going to be painting, updating, and modifying and add to for Youmacon. This is just going to be for my chair, or for my, or for my convention cosplay booth displays, because we travel around the Midwest and we judge cosplay contests and all that absolutely fun and exciting stuff. And why not have a little bit of an extra booth display? Why not? If you're gonna go big, or if you're gonna, you might as well go big or go home. I go for pure inconvenience when traveling too. Yeah. Seems to be one for the course. But I'm afraid that with this, because I did typically with cosplays and costumes, I will do a two ply of 16 gauge galvanized steel. I did a 3-ply. So the ridge around the inlay is a little girthy. We're just gonna say, or I'll leave it at that. She a little girthy. So I could discreetly cover it up, and I would just like tack it down. I wouldn't really even, I do a light glue. I wouldn't even need to sew it because it's not like it's gonna have, besides me sitting down on it for 6 hours tomorrow's stream. We're gonna go from 3 to 3 p.m. to 10 p.m. God damn it, it's Panda. Who is this amazing and fabulous lady? I love her. Well, she is trying not to have those day before convention tummy woes, as I am excited, but also nervous about tomorrow's festivities. We made sure to do our best when I was doing the pumpkin face. You guys saw that I shot some promo for our event tomorrow. I'm just... I'm excited and nervous, excited and to be a part of such a wonderful cause and a great team. But at the same time, nervous because there's going to be so many people. My mom taught me to sew, craft, weave. She's a gay icon. She always says, "So right, exactly." So you said weave. Now, Jacob, my mother, when I was growing up, took me to basket weaving classes as well, uh, even as an elementary schooler. Would it be, with that statement there, would I be assuming that maybe your mother had you in tow to said same type of functions? I even have some of the baskets that I wove from like 94, 96. Still here. One of the pumpkins my mama made too. Sounds like our moms would get along. I always joke with my mother. I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna get you a retirement home. When you get older, I will just have a mother-in-law or mom's house put on the back of my property, and I will just make sure that once a week we get you new paper, sewing supplies, and a bottle of wine, and you're just fine. Just make sure that she's got the newest and latest and greatest ways to listen to share. That is one thing I wish I could do on my bucket list. Back in the early 2000s, before Cher had to cancel that tour, I had tickets for October, and then she got sick, and they pushed it back to November, and I was like, all right, Mama Dis, are you good if we go to Cher the day before Thanksgiving? And she was like, absolutely, who needs turkey? And I was like, all right. But sadly, Cher could not, and then she just started doing the Las Vegas tours, and someday I will be able to get my mama out there and we will see Cher do her thing live. My mom is a very strong-willed and wonderful Armenian, and she just smitten with her. I need help getting my first sister. Oh, do you now? Do you just need help trying to figure out the process? So when you go into the corpus, I would recommend bringing Mesa as you go to, so you'll have to go to the gold hands and give them the highest tier token. I think it's the one that starts with the Z, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a hot minute. The Zenith ones. And then I literally drop pizzas and open fire, spinning around in circles. I did it with Ember as well, and you guys saw I just let it rain meteors. I lit that field up because I was trying to go for all fire ones because I was stupid. But hey, you live, you learn, and then you catch more liches. Although I've never thought about that. But I'm a 92 baby, so same. Yep. All right. She is pressed. Oh, he got a little. Again, no one's gonna see you, but I know that you're here and you've got some wrinkles. And since I've ironed out the rest of your friends, it only seems natural I would do you too. Okay, so we are good to go here. Gonna fold you in half and then take care of your brethren. And when I say brethren, I mean the part that's gonna go inside of you. Oh gosh. Swoop. And I am notorious for burning myself, so we are gonna put this thing as far away from me as possible. You know what, right in front of this fan that I have to walk around is, yeah. You'll have to give me a second. I'm just gonna hang her back up on the side here, behind Magda's wings. Oh, I will get her done, and you guys will be a part of it. I don't know what it is But you guys have given me the motivation to just get Magda done later next year. Like, I'm excited. Excited. We learn new things. Tillo! Hello, hello, Tillo. Jack Panda, just stop wishing. They show up and BAM! There they are. Yeah. I don't know if... When you finish the hand, you need to make sure that you don't immediately zip to the exit without them spawning first. I've done that a couple times when I've been talking to you guys and I'm zipping through and I'm like, hold up. I didn't wait long enough for them to spawn. I just kind of ran and like, hold on, what was the real purpose of this? So there are a couple little nuances. I don't show up only for the kana follow noise. You mean senpai? I'm just easily amused. Hey, the easily amused normally do good here. I'm easily amused. Easy amused by where I've decided. I swear I straightened this all up yesterday before I went to bed. I'm just rounding the tips of my so this is the Pellin. Is it the whatever, the F77? It is the fusible on one side interface. I use fusible on one side because I love that it will catch my stitches as I like zigzag sew my gauge steel down. And I just, you know how we're gonna send the husky in for service? Cause the tension, or the tension on the bobbin is just thrown. Like, really thrown. I know why it's really thrown. Because somebody likes to constantly sew down galvanized steel with it. And so I've thrown off the bobbin tension. But let me tell you, when it sews down galvanized steel, freaking beautiful. It is perfect. There is no slip ups or little burping or like loose or lax. I walked downstairs and told Sinemius with laughter in my vocals because I just couldn't believe it. I mean, I could. I definitely could. It was just, oh man. Oh man. And there it is. Fleece. Where did I put the fleece? Oh. We could just use this. What else would we be using this for? Oh, yeah, we're gonna use this. Wunderbar. It doesn't seem, I feel like I've got thicker fleece. Give me 1 second, I'm just gonna walk down my little craft hallway. Oh, you know what? While I disappear, I'm gonna tell you a story. So, yesterday, as I'm sitting on the floor, working on my project, I, go, huh, why is my butt wet? No, Marcus, I did not pee myself. What actually happened is, we've got more leaking coming from my studio ceiling than I had initially anticipated, to the point that I looked up and one of the ceiling tiles is very bulgy. And so, I, in a very unnatural and calm manner, call down to Sinemius, who's playing some nightly video games, and I, go, hey, whenever you get a minute, so I'm trying to open up this thing, could you, come upstairs so I can show you something? Just gonna throw you on the floor. Sure, that seems perfect. And maybe like 5-10 minutes go by. Sinemius walks up to my wizard tower and goes, what's up? And I go, so, I got some more water coming in. And I point up to the ceiling. It's conveniently right behind where my light is. I moved my lights, like, to like a nice generalized location where people aren't gonna stumble. Sorry, I gotta get into this. And I've taped it down because you might be able to see that she's bulging. Where there's a will, there was a way, and my will was stronger, and I knew that I was going to weigh everything into this tub. But I'm afraid Like, once you open the box, you're not going to be able to put everything back in. So, like, that's where I'm... Oh, yeah, I forgot there was fake fur on top of this box. Oh, there's the really... If I ever had to do a Bridgerton costume, this would be it. I'm thinking that there might be some, like, extras that I do to... Mama Disc gave me something, and this should probably go in Magda's tub. But not, like, to be used flippantly for her shoulder moths, but maybe be used to make a cowl of some sort. Mama Dis had this fabric here. It is it smells disgusting. You know, like you know what I'm like, you know, like your grandma's house. It smells disgusting, but it is gorgeous. It's, you know what, it smells so bad I should probably air it out. Let's do that. Oh yeah. Oh no, this is. What is this? Is this it? Is this the piece that I'm thinking of? This is. Yeah, look at how beautiful that is. Oh, it's fake fur. Okay. Let's hang her up because she does have like that funk to her, and I don't want to wear that. Let me check where I constantly ran into larvaling. Ooh. I've been doing Hydra Pluto and she's not spawning. Yeah, Hydra on Pluto. And you've been doing, so you have to, when you do the hand, you have to get above 25 for her to spawn. You can't just go in there and like, oh, no matter what, she's gonna spawn. You do have to get a certain amount of kills while you're inside that instance. Question. Where do some question while I do some research, if you're light leaks water, who you call? Plumber, electrician? Or did I, oh, so it's not, it's the tile that goes to my ceiling. I have box lights that are on stands, and so it's just conveniently like I moved my stand this morning. I'm like, oh, so maybe as I talk to myself, like maybe on a rainy day I won't just kind of move you here since it might leak down upon me. But no, in this instance, you ready for this? You asked me a question, who do I call? No, I'm not going to call an electrician or a plumber. I'm going to call my landlord and have them come fix this. Yes, 25. Interesting. And you're waiting afterwards as well? You're not just rushing to the end? Huh. I mean, I believe you. Jacob goes, I never knew what to say. Jacob, queer, Virgo, Australian, half Korean, from Sydney, raised in Hungary, American by association. My sister-in-law is from Boulder, Colorado. I love an intro. You know what? You know what, Jacob? No, what you need to do is you need to, so in the movie, and I've always wanted to name a pet this, just so that when I walked into the vet, I could be like, oh, this is Maximus Cerullius, you know, king of his people, leader of, you know, you should give yourself a long, like, battle cry name like that. I am Jacob, Virgo of the stars, queer at heart, Australian. Oh, hold on, I gotta get wittier with the. But you know where I'm going with this. Like you could give yourself like the intro. I don't know. I'm sorry, Chad. I don't know why. Like all of a sudden, I just keep bringing up my clown entrance. This is a child was a clown, and that was all the talk of our last stream last Monday. And oh man. And I already completed Sisters of Parvos quest, where you get the Zorus weapon. Oh yeah. I don't even use that weapon anymore. Leveled that one, and the Zorus weapon is from the Protea quest as well. The Protea quest line. Okay, so I jumped into this tub thinking that I was gonna be flying Fleece. Ah, huzzah, she lives. Fleece. Oh gosh, okay. Is it? No, you're not. So I really don't need you. I can shove you back in here then, because you aren't even gonna be a whole piece. That was a little bit lackluster. Well, there's a whole lot of weird fake furs in here. What is this? Oh, that's Talon's fake fur. Well, and I don't know what that is. Mama Dis just, I think she realizes that she doesn't want to age fabric like a fine wine in her shelf anymore, so she gives them to me to put into containers and boxes, hoping that I can like give them a second or third life that she couldn't. She's like, oh, I can't use it. This can. Usually she's true. Fancy bougie ass fur. I'll take it, thank you. Okay. Well, we're back to the gray fabric. All of that, and we're back right to where we started. Isn't that where it usually goes? Oh, I need to turn a fan on after all of that. Give me a minute. All right. Oops. Sorry. I forgot Stream Raiders. Here we go. Let's do this. Okay. Leaky ceilings ain't fun. No. Yeah. Let's see here. It's a one skull. Ooh, and everybody's kind of bound up over here. Let's just make everybody super fast. And when I say everybody, I mean myself and whoever fits inside the bubble with me. And we'll start the battle. That was me moving fast. Obviously not enough. Boop. Now, why do one layer when you can do two, right? Exactly. We were victorious, but I knew that that was going to be the case. Cornell, thank you so much for those 5 kills. Please take these flag bearer scrolls. Back to the map, please. We're going to continue our way down on this bottom path here because I'm not a Stream Raiders partner, so I don't have... Oh, I don't know exactly where... Let's see where we're sitting in this. That's not it. Partner program. Where are we sitting in the partner program? But as that loads, let's start the next one. We got a 1 skull. Let's do it, squad. Yay! Oh, need to switch. Log out. Log in. And I wanted to drop a berserker next, I do believe. Yay. I'm gonna place a berserker here. Alright, Raiders, let's drop down battle plans that kind of cover. It again is another 1 skull, so let's just cover the whole entire field. You do it to it, place those units down where you need them. And then I'm going to question all things. But log in. It only wants to log in as we'll have to check it out on the big computer. I don't want to mess with it like that today. I don't think I have to. Holy shit, you're not wearing black. I'm sorry? Wearing black? Am I mean, I have black pants on. I was just surprised you have shirts in other colors. I mean, it's still a band t-shirt. It's definitely still a 311 band t-shirt. You just have to ask them why this year was green. No, I got my fast pants on. the sound goes with feeling fast. T Mr. Fox, thank you so much for that follow. Sorry you had to come in during that display of athleticism. During that, dare I say, intimidating display of athleticism. That's about as far as it goes, too, athletic-wise, but hey. Okay, so finishing the pods for tomorrow. Yeah, I know, I dilly-dally. Yeah, I know you guys don't help in that situation. I am going to cut out 2 layers if I've got enough. I might just be cutting out 1, but you know what? B's can't be C's. Actually, because this goes on the inside, I could really just chop and skew and nobody, oh my goodness, to get rid of 1 whole piece of fabric. Sinemius, shut the front door. I'll have room for more fabric after today. Not that I need it, but I don't know if I can stay. I'm very right? It's because I was so fast. You couldn't see me. I was like the Flash. But better. Because I'm not going to lie. In that CW TV show, he's a little whiny. And that was just how he was written. But come on, Flash. Gosh. You have all that confidence to wear spandex and leather and run around and not have to worry about chafing. Like, dudesies. I am going to try to twist this so that the pod, and we're going to move it just a little bit more. I'm just lining it up, trying to get it as close to the tip. Ooh, sounds risque, as possible. Come on, pod. And then if I have 1 full pod, my next piece is cut up, cut in 2, this can just be a nice little way to seam it all together. No one will be the wiser, except for you guys, you'll know. But you won't hold it against me because it'll still look great. And again, this all gets stuffed inside something that gets stuffed inside something. Flash has chafing, but he heals so quickly. He doesn't. I mean, as long as we know that, like, there's no way, like, got some armpit chafing going on, you know, like, his balls can't be comfortable, his thighs hate him. Galaron, thank you so much. That was a wonderful comment. Jeez, freezing. Boom. Chalk? We just use chalk? We'll just chalk it. I think that's going to be the best call because I don't think I'm going to be able to see a Sharpie on this. But I don't think I'm going to be able to see the chalk that all either. So we're going to definitely, when we go to cut this, we want to cut in toward the inside of what we are drawing right now. But it will be easier to just lay the fleece here on top of more fleece to cut. And I'm cutting it in the way that I wish to lay it on top, so yeah, careful of that. I guess it doesn't matter since there's really not a right or wrong way to the, you know. Tweep goes, he can go, stop the crime and be back before it hits the ground. I guess. If there was any friction, he'd rip his wing clear off within a hundred. And that's why he'd be able to rip it off and go and pick it back up. Well, you know what? It's gotta be great to be that resourceful, right? Poor dude. I don't want to just set you on the floor right away, so we'll put you up there. I am going to cut off the majority of this first. I'm going to do my best to keep it neat and tidy, but I'm going to be real quick about this. Oh. So what you guys do this weekend? I did a lot of photo and video editing, posting it all up, making sure that it wasn't going to put me backlogged with content after this week. Again, another reminder that tomorrow's stream will not start at 10 a.m. but 3 p.m. And we'll go to like 10 p.m. at the very minimum. Unless something happens. You never know with the daughter cosplay stream. I hope for the best. But I'm definitely planning for halftime football moments. Proactive instead of reactive. Pasting that shit down is what I'm saying. One word, Vaseline. Oh, just to slather them up in all good old grease. Greased up. Reinforced silk lining. Oh. He never looks sweaty. You gotta hand it to him there. Maybe I should poll this and interview some Flash cosplayers. I'd have to give them like a heads up. Okay, so here's the conversational topic of my Twitch community. I just want to make sure that you'd be okay with these questions before I actually ask them to you. The more creative the response, the better. Go! So I think the only gentleman that I know that does a Flash does his Peter Pan is just on frickin' point. So we are, oops, cutting and losing, and we'll throw it over the shoulder, right? Just so that it doesn't fall to the floor. Unlike Joanne Fabrics, who seems to always have glitter on the floor, and you know exactly what I'm talking about if you've ever gone to Joanne Fabrics and you need a fabric cut, and you know that it's like the Halloween costume season, and for some reason all that Satan sand, all that glitter is just everywhere, and you are then stuck with the person who it's their first job at the cutting, or their first day at the cutting counter, and they think that they're doing great, they're thinking they're having a good time, but then all of a sudden you said, I need 5 yards of this fabric in one cut. And they haven't, maybe this is the biggest cut that they've done so far in their cutting counter experience. And so as they're, rolling out those 5 yards of fabric, it's getting crunched up. And all of a sudden you just watch the end of your project, your fabric, your clean fabric with no glitter on, slowly start sliding off the table. And you think, man, is she going to catch that? 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 No. I didn't want that to happen. There's no glitter on the floor here, but I just... I'm sure Crisco can whip something up. Hey! Crisco, too. It's made with vegetables. So I just found tape after that experience. Papstio! Hello. Satan Sand. That's exactly what I called it. My students knew that was how I felt about it. And I think that because they knew that that's how I felt about glitter, I was the woodshop teacher. Like, they toyed with me. I also was the assistant director of the theater, so, like, those kids really effed with me. You want to know what kids are mischievous? Those theater kids. And they're creative in their mischief, too. They're creative. Like, yeah, a kid who super glued all the door handles down for his senior year. He thought he was clever. Woohoo! Still gonna give you your final exam. Let's go to the auditorium across the hallway. Did you think that it wasn't gonna get you your Are you crazy? What? What is... No. But yeah. Oh, man. My theater kids are also the ones that got me that mug that says I'm the boss. It's massive. Holds so much beverages. They would get me pretzel rolls too. Oh, those kids. But then I would see them for like 12 hours at a time on the weekend. That cloth over your shoulder was already a fashion statement. Hey! I appreciate it. So I'm laying it out, and it looks like we're able to get 2 full pieces off of this without having to, oh snap, gosh, you just don't think past the bridge of your nose, do you? No, I'm gonna need to go and get more fabric out of that tub, or at least hope that maybe there's enough down here. There might be with that red piece, for the big guy. But again, that one's just going over my seat. Tomorrow, this is the important piece that I've waited to the last minute to cut up. Sounds right. I decorated a shirt for my little sister once. I found a glitter even 2 years later, and no, I don't live in a dump. The stuff, right, it gets in the cracks of things, or like you think you've wiped it clean, and because the light is hitting at a certain angle, and it's like sitting against the caulking of like your kitchen or like, you know, the grout of in your kitchen or your bathroom, it's lingered there and wait like a sleeper cell. No, I get it. I feel the same way. I have glitter at, oh, it's like the Renaissance Festival. Will not walk by the glitter fairy ladies. I can't do it. The ones that like want to throw glitter at you. Oh gosh. One of the first times Synemius and I went to the Renaissance Festival, there was one of those, and I believe I jumped so high in retreat away from them that you would have thought that somebody was trying to kill me. Nope. And I've also, you know, at a young age, I've been wearing contacts because Mama just got tired of buying new glasses. Getting hit in the head a bunch with softballs. The younger years. Huh. When concussions weren't as monitored. Anywho, I got glitter stuck behind my contact once, and I felt like it was just ripping holes into my, it was, oh man. So like Satan's hand, you take that somewhere else. Get to LASIK. Yeah, I could. But they don't sedate you for that. And I don't think that there's enough numbing cream in the world. Nope. That my eyes are very poor. They say that LASIK, you'll have to like go back and get it again. No matter what, even if I get LASIK, I'm still never gonna be able to be an astronaut. So like, who am I really kidding? I got it done. There's no pain at all. Are you serious? Because I'm a big baby. I'm a big baby with a very high pain tolerance, but I'm still a big baby. Going in for my lady exams, and they have to pull out the baby needle to draw blood from me. It's even written in my chart. I can't do it. Zero needles. Interesting. Well, it's not like a needle thing, it's just like an everything thing. They're cutting at you. They're cutting at you. My eyeballs, I need those. I don't know. It really scares me. I don't know why. So I'm cutting now the second layer out. I heard that glitter is God's highlight created by the devil. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Oh. Yeah, no, I hate glitter. I would rather hand glue down hundreds of thousands of rhinestones then spend 10 minutes spraying down glue and sprinkling on glitter to do the same damn job. And maybe that's just because I'm a little bit of a sadist and I like putting myself through that much work. Or maybe it's because I really despise the glitter. I despise the glitter. Now, you wouldn't know that if you saw Mama Dish. You'd be like, how do you have so many black t-shirts, Adam, and she's got so many pink ones? Pink looks great on her. It'd probably look decent on you too once in a while. Bionic eyes, Pepsi. Okay. If we start, okay. But oh, can I wear like one of those Cyclops eye bands then? They put eye drops in. You literally feel nothing. The worst pain is basically if you put the palm of your hand against your eye to the point it's uncomfortable. Then move your hand. The pressure lasts literally 30 seconds. Interesting. Okay. Okay. All right. I mean, you guys are selling me on it. Not selling me on it like that's what I'm gonna get myself for Christmas this year, but selling me on that maybe it's something I should think about in a more realistic, instead of a just, no, you're not gonna cut into my eyelid or to my eye film. I used to do pranks by sprinkling glitter into public trash cans. Oh no. I'm not sure who I was pranking! And with friends like mine, you always can ask, if you had a stripper over and some nice things decorated shirt. Did you invite the strip club over? What is this? What is this? Actually, we just created all the strippers' outfits for this for this weekend. There we go. I was like, afternoon? No. Evening? No. We want more glitter. Weekend! I can only speak to my personal experience. I have no skin in the game. I don't work for LASIK. But it was one of the best decisions I've ever made. No. In personal experience, I do believe is going to be like, yeah. I also waited for the 0 interest deal, so it was like $2,000, but I had 3 years to pay it off with 0 interest. $2,000 isn't bad at all for LASIK. When I think about how much I pay on contacts, and I don't know what I would do being able to like wake up and actually see things, starting my streams without putting like, I don't know, that's weird. Now, can you not wear like colored contacts? Are there things like that? Like, would I not be able to do certain things because, see, like those, there are other things that I need to look into as well. If it's an option, it's probably at least worth looking into. Well, and I did look into it, and then I watched a video on YouTube, and that solidified me never looking into it again. And the consultation is free too. You're more or less expensive depending on what you need. It can be like oh. Now I got astigmatism. They gonna look at me and be like, you gonna need a lot. You gonna need a lot to fix all this. From Google, colored contact lenses can be worn when the eyes are completely healed after LASIK. Oh, consult with your surgeon. Yeah, no, that makes sense. There are types of colored lenses available, and the surgeons will be able to help you select the best one suited for you. Well, I mean, like, I want like some crazy ones. I'm gonna want ones that they're gonna be like, why do you need black silicas? Because I need people to know the color and direction of my soul without having to ask by just looking into my eyes. And then they will give me a roll of their eyes. LASIK. Disco's in for LASIK. And then, oh my gosh, this is what I need to do. All of my midlife crisis, it's all gonna come. This is what I need. I need LASIK. Why do I need LASIK? I'm gonna be a headline on your local news. It probably will not make it nationwide. So all of our UK friends, you're gonna have to watch like Michigan TV, Detroit news. Local woman goes in for LASIK, comes out. When you look into her eye, you can see your death. There we go! That's how it'll start! Oh, no, that's not normal. That's not normal. We can't get like a special LASIK. That's not part of the plan package. You can't get that one. Normal contact lenses are the ones that cover your I'm talking about I'm talking about like for my cosplays, you'll see tomorrow, I wear crazy contacts. So I've also thought, sometimes some things are just not a right now thing. It might be like an in 10 years thing. And who knows, by that time, when you go in for the eye doctors, it might just be as simple as some puffs of air in your eye. That's wishful ass thinking. Huzzah. Alright. That went well. Ooh. I'll fold you up later. I don't want to do it right now. So I'm just going to create a little pile of you off to the side here on the husky crate, and I'm not going to tell anybody about it. I can't walk any further. There's a wall here. Wait, the Zero into Steel they got going on? I've never before. Oh, right? Heck no. Alright, now I am going to put these pins a little further in, and I am going to glue down this thing. I do want to leave some of the pins in here just so it doesn't wiggle around on me as I'm contorting it in some of the not so nice ways. I'm sorry, I just want to tell you what you're getting into ahead of time. Nothing good. Nothing good, I say. And then we'll just pull these quickly out. I think I'm just gonna use the Beacon fabric tack for this. Again, it's not going to be enduring any extensive wear. Dish, you could sew it. I thought about that too, but just like with our, I don't want a ridge. I don't want any of like the bumps or anything. And I'm gonna end up adhering it right to this, so. Yep. Unrelated, but I am a Neza main, and whenever I switch over to Neza, I forget that all the other frames don't have the split, which makes you feel funky. Well, I enjoy Neza so much that I put Firewalker on my Titania. That way I can draw inappropriate shapes when I am with my friends in squad in open world. No, but really, I do have Firewalker on my Titania, and after I got over the exciting ability of being in Razor Wing and drawing inappropriate shapes for my friends in the sky, not on stream, and no photos were taken, so you can't prove it. It does give me buffs. It does do some good stuff too. Just where did I put my glue? Found ya. Ooh, might need to put some beacon glue on the list. And I do sometimes use it as a follow my butt fire to the exit. I notice I'm not getting drop progress, and you're not listed in the campaign as live. Are the drops only? The drops will only be when I'm in the Warframe directory. Yeah, I do have them set already, prepped and ready to go for today. Just because I wanted more time tomorrow to body paint, to be completely honest. So yeah, when I'm in the Warframe, I guess we could be in the Warframe category right now. I am working on Warframe. Alright, hold on. I got you guys. I got you. Ask and it shall happen. Warframe. We're gonna go Warframe. Charity stream. Work in progress. Daughter pod. Daughter. Infested daughter pod. Done. Alright. You refresh that and you guys will start getting your drops now. Sorry. I thought we were gonna be doing a little bit of Mad Moxie, but gosh, I talk too much. I also thought I was gonna get this done yesterday, but so I forgot one of the processes, or at least the correct order in which I did the process. So I had sewn all of this wire down to my pod base before I had sewn in the seam allowance for the black cover. So when it inset everything half an inch, I was like, are you kidding me? So I then had to take a cutting knife, cut all of the wire off of it, trim out half an inch all the way around it, rewire, sew everything in. So that's why too, you'll notice it doesn't line up perfectly anymore. So I just cut them, overlap them, and sewed those bitches down. Pardon my language, but that's what happened. Ooh, I have Nessa's Firewalker on Titania too. Oh, we're fancy. Have you tried drawing shapes in the sky? Do it. But only when you're in a group with friends, because I imagine you can get in trouble. I hope I find more time during the week to see your progress. Oh, we will be finishing this today, because I'm going to be needing it tomorrow for a stream. Tomorrow's stream will go from 3 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will have drops. I've got Initiate packs and Nidus Prime Access Ravenous pack to give away. When we hit our $250 donation milestone, I will have 250 platinum to give away. If we hit 500, I'll have 500 plat to give away. And like, it just keeps going. Smash'ems, hello, hello. Cool, cheers, awesome. Who hasn't? Right? Okay, I just want to make sure, because there might be some people that haven't, and if you haven't, like, what are you using it for? Who are you fooling? I need to make sure that I glue down the tips adequately, but I am going to roll over all the sides like a burrito. Oh, I did something extremely nice today. I made Synemius's lunch. I did the wife card, and maybe because I'm also hoping that he comes home early from work tomorrow to assist with modding, but hey! Let's jump over to Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders, what do we have? We've got 32 allies on the field for a 1 skull. It's a 1 skull. Just make everybody fast. And I think I can get that vampire too. Little Cloud Strife, I got
Yes
your vampire.
Yes.
Yes, and yes. Nice! Oh, also, there's a hard-boiled egg in there too. Oh, I didn't put any paprika in there for you. I meant to put them in the bottom. That way you could just sprinkle on top. My bad. I packed them. There's some nuts in there. I put a banana. I won't tell. There's a surprise in there. At the bottom too. A little treat, dare I say. I'm been playing Far Cry 6. It's not your typical Far Cry game, but it's not that bad. Interesting. See, and I just can't get into any game that puts me in a first-person shooter role. I'm done. I'm done. I don't want it. I want nothing to do with it. And again, that's just very much so me. I want nothing to do. It's just not my way of wanting to play and view a game. I can watch other people play games like that for hours, but like personally, I'm mentally checked out. Mira Doc, thank you so much for those kills. 11 kills and 2 assists. The little Cloud Strafe was coming up fast behind you. You both dropped down vampires. Little vampires. Alright. Back to the map, please. We've got a 2-skull jumping football. It doesn't look that intimidating, if I may say so myself. I need to place down an archer. So I will do that. We do have a bunch of enemies all over the map, so let's place down units. You do anywhere. Put them wherever you want. And we are going to head back to the art screen. And at this moment, I am going to let you all listen to something. And I'm gonna hope that it doesn't blow your eardrums off. So I'm gonna do some things.
Hey everyone, it is Disfusional here. I just wanted to give you a friendly reminder that we have teamed up with Digital Extremes in Warframe this year for the quest to conquer cancer. So this Tuesday, October 12th, from 5 to 7 p.m. over on our Twitch channel, link in the bio, we will be in full body paint and cosplay as Daughter in her Knights of Nabarus attire. We will be doing our part to raise money in the quest to conquer cancer, kicking cancers behind. Again, that is this October 12th from 5 to 7 p.m. over on our Twitch channel. We hope to see you there.
Huzzah! I tried to be quiet through that whole entire thing, that way you guys could hear it. Well, so all of this month long, we do something called Streamtober. So every single look, whether it is bloody and prosthetics or a body paint, has been done live on stream, and then we play a bunch of video games. We do our makeup live like that, whether it's gore, body paint, face paint, and then we play a bunch of Warframe. So hastily, that look that you guys just saw was what we did Friday morning starting at 10 a.m. and then we played a bunch of Warframe in the afternoon dressed like that. I was able to shoot some video during when I take that half an hour, like that's one of the videos that I was quickly shooting. So thank you so much, Fudge, for that lurk. So yeah, I'm trying to let all of my friends and family and anybody that I know in my cosplay community that may not be as privy or as knowledgeable about Warframe, but still wants to support a good cause, making sure that we spread and fan out that word. So thank you for enduring. Also, Riker Dracora, thank you so much for hosting the channel right now. And I do think we need to give a shout out to Chai. Is that 119? Thank you so much for that follow. Alright, so let's fabric tack this down. We are working on our infested pod. Where do I got the one piece just laying on the floor? For tomorrow, I'm just going to put a little bit of fabric tack down just so that this doesn't lift up while I am trying to stuff it into its final resting spot. But I forgot how much I dislike gluing fleece. Because, like, the fuzzies, just everywhere. So I'm just literally squeezing out some glue on these intersections here and pressing them down with little to no rhyme or reason. I'm just hoping I don't do it bad. That's it. F cancer. I completely agree. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed that video. You can also, if you want to watch it again, there are donation links and everything too listed on it in the YouTube channel. Oh, or not. Wow, I didn't want that. I wanted to... Whoa, really? Wow, okay. Wow, I just got kicked out of... Okay, we won't use that one. We won't use that screen. I didn't want to use that screen anyways. There, we'll do it that way. So it's just for viewing, okay. Ever since the YouTube change your passwords, our information and data got leaked. Nothing's been running like it used to. So I am making sure that the tip gets glued down. I know, sounds ridiculous, but very important. Because if there is going to be any piece that would give me difficulty, it would be the tips on either side as I was trying to shove them into their sleeve. we're just gonna make sure that we put enough glue. What's enough glue? Oh, enough glue. I just keep getting like little hairs, so I wonder if I can just pull them off with it? Kinda, sort of? That was probably stupid. Oh well. And this will add a little bit of body. It'll also stop me from being able to feel the wire framing from our pod structure. So I'm just going around the edge, almost like I'm basting a cake, but don't care that the frosting doesn't get everywhere. And I'm trying to go fast because this stuff will dry. So I do have some sad news. Logistics did not fall through. We will not be going to Motor City Comic Con this year. I am sorry. I'm sorry. Nothing we can do. We will hopefully try again next year. If you would like to have Disfusional series at a convention near you, request us with your convention. And the only way conventions know to book certain cosplayers is if the people want them. Oh no. Yeah, definitely didn't do that wrong. Meant to do it like that. Yeah, no, the glue getting stuck everywhere is exactly what it's supposed to be. Insane gluing action! And so now I'm just going to give it a little bit of friction, hoping that any, like, bubbles, or not bubbles, but like globs that I straighten themselves out. You didn't know that, like, cosplay fabrication is a little bit like interpretive dance. I have a convention at my house with only me. Does that count? Yes. Because that's how I feel tomorrow is. Tomorrow's gonna be a convention. At my house. Just me. Purple. With my cats. Just, what are you doing? Do you know how hard it is to explain people what you're doing on Tuesday? Well, what are you gonna do on Tuesday for your... Oh, I'm gonna dress up as daughters. Oh, cool, what's that? Oh, it's a lot of purple. Like purple what? Purple paint. Oh, are you painting? Oh, it's been so long since you've done any traditional paintings. No, I'm not painting canvases. Then what are you painting? Myself. Are you gonna paint it on stream? No, because that's how you ask for a nip slip. I'm gonna paint it before stream. People are just like, we were weird. Gluing. I can't squeeze this bottle any harder. Come out there, glue! And we will try not to make the same mistakes that we did on the first side. Yes, we learned. Unipaste. Oh, I do have some. We will be liquid latexing them down. But, again, hoping for the best, I expect the worst. If I latex the pasties down, and again, we're going to be painting the whole entire, like, everything from my waist up gets painted. It's good. It's all good. It's all good. I flipped it. Interesting. Didn't necessarily want to do that, but hey. Alright, so it does. Ugh. I get someone to do some editing and replace a female nipple with a male nipple. and everything is totally fine. It's the areola nipple that usually freak people out, anyways. Nobody's ever upset. They're like, oh look it, that's a glorious fat sack, and then they see the areola nipple and people like. I find it awkward having to explain what my occupation is. I feel like in America, it's more normal to hear a person working as a YouTuber, right? Online artist, etc. When I explain that I do online art and sell it to people, ask me like a million questions. Do you make money doing that? Like, do you just... Yes, I sit at home and I doodle in the dark on a light bright. Give me a freaking break. No, I'm just... Well, and I think that some of those questions go is because they're like, well, hold on, I didn't know that was an option. You mean I could have done that too? No, because you're not me. You decided to spawn children of you. No, I completely, yeah. Do you know how hard it is to explain? Well, some of you in chat were completely there for me having to explain when I went to the bank to set up a business bank account, and they inquired if I made pardon my language, are you a sex toy maker? And I'm like, excuse me, like what? And the lady had to explain like dildos, and I was like, no, but that's a skill. To create those molds, that's a and food grade, like that's a skill. And I was like, no, I play video games. Here's my content. Play video games. I make costumes. I travel around to anime, Comic-Con, and pop culture convention, staring at other people in costumes and giving them money and trophies. I don't know. How does one resume that professionally? Ahoy, Swing Ninja! Hi! Just got someone to do some editing and replacing few. Oh, sorry, I read that already. Sorry, I just saw nipples and I got really excited to read it. All right, my bad. So we've got the top 2 layers to go with our infested pods here. These are going to be the arm chairs. I got the back sitting on the floor over there because I'm lazy and I had no more table space. Let's drop this in here. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Today is a little bit of an off day. Every single Monday, I take everybody upstairs into my art studio. Today, we are hastily working to finish up our infested pods, cosplay pieces for our chair, if you will, for tomorrow's stream. Making the insert, that way, see, they're a little floppy, a little flaccid, a little floppy. It just, So I am looking to give them some structure, just like we've done in the past with our Mad Moxie cosplay. I do want to use, I think, a different adhesive that'll just kind of come out the tube a little faster, but also has a quick drying process. Since I don't want to open up a window right now, I am going to use my clear grip Gorilla Glue instead of the fabric tack, because there is a texture to this interface. I mean, I guess I could just heat. I don't want to do that. That's stupid. I'm a girl boss and I own half of Los Angeles. Hey! Just tell people you're an internet handler. I don't. So I'm gonna glob a bunch on the outside of my metal beam here. Metal beam, my gauged wire. What the heck is going on with your words today, you fool?
Have a pun. I don't think I need a spine. It's holding me back.
I like that one. Oh, I just got glue on my table! So much for not trying to make things dirty because you're sewing. This is what happens when I try to do mixed media projects. And yes, I have ran glue through my sewing machine. It wanted me to run glue through the sewing machine. Don't look at me that way. Why aren't you squeezing out as nicely as... Oh, you are just a mess. Oh no, I need like a scraper guy thingamajigger. Ugh! This'll do. Can't take you anywhere, glue. There we go. Just making cobwebs of glue over here. Nice. Not for the glue. I'm owning the glue's face right now. Now I'm going to carefully lay this down on the glue that I've just put everywhere. Just, ugh. And I'm going to try to make sure that I pull it over the sides that I've just globbed glue on. And what I'm going to do is to make sure that these stay stuck, I'm going to pull out my monster clips and I'm going to go around the edge here. And just clip it down. It might squeeze some of the glue out on the clips, but they'll be fine. And this will help secure that bond between fabric, wire, and interfacing, which is, I guess, fabric as well. This will stuff inside the casing that I have down here. Yeah, see, oh, it's gonna be so much nicer to not feel, where's the glue stop? Here it stops. To not feel the wire against the surface, because I even did some sewing on top of the initial so we're just getting our craft on. Definitely does not smell like glue at all in here. Old school. We're gonna put some weight down on this. Makes me feel like I've got a 3-ring hole punch a bunch of stuff. Just a friendly reminder that all week long we do have drops enabled for the Warframe stream. Get your decorations, but also that we are in the quest to conquer cancer. So if you find it in your means to donate, there is my donation page. Oh, just kidding. My fingernail slid. That's what I get. So this Tuesday was also supposed to be my nail appointment, so you're going to have to forgive me. They are significantly longer than they should be, but we've still got a couple more weeks. I didn't want to reschedule with you guys, so we're toughing it out. Who needs nails? Psh. Now I get to use them as tools. Scooping out scarring wax and latex. Oh, speaking of latex. Oh, this week I have to make my prosthetic. We're going to be doing a large prosthetic next week for stream. Like a massive prosthetic that'll go on my chest as well. Like, ooh, yeah. Dope. Alright, I just like a toothpaste rolled the bottom of this glue. Ooh, get the little nerdlet off the side. And then let's just start gluing things again. Oh, this is, yeah. We'll just go up that far. I do feel like I'm icing a very poorly made cake. And we'll just... slather on the glue, quickly put up the cap on, and then do our best to carefully because worst case scenario, we get like, for some reason, you know how fleece does, it stretches itself out, and we've got more fleece on the end than we need to. I'd rather take that than there just not be enough fleece to wrap around. So we're just making sure we pull it to the sides here, clipping her down against the 16 gauge galvanized steel. We're working on our infested pod for tomorrow's stream. Cool, went all the way up to here. We hope everybody's having a wonderful day. If you have not already, please consider clicking on that follow button here for us. When we do hit 3K followers on Twitch, we will be hosting a party. We've got galvanized mod sets, giveaway, primed chambers leveled all the way up, legendary cores on multiple consoles, enough platinum to sink a pirate ship. We like a good party. It is definitely a Monday at work. Oh, Joe, I am sorry to hear that. You got some people really making that Monday feel exaggerated. Ugh. What a bunch of boobs. What a bunch of boobs. Can't they know it's supposed to be like Monday vibes and they're just supposed to chill? Oh, did I put glue all the way up here? No, you stopped. I don't know why I stopped, but I did. It's a good Monday for me. Finishing up my commission today. Nice! Crossing something off the list. Ugh. This is what I was hoping I was going to be able to cross off the list last night. But that setback, I went to bed and all I could do was just give myself like a, well, at least you got tomorrow. I have 140 Yoza though to make tonight. We are out of dumplings, so I need to hand roll some more dumplings tonight. I've got all the fixings. I got my baby bok choy, and I don't want it to go bad. I got my green onions and my ginger. Before we run out of sesame oil. So I am using this to assist with just holding down weight, if you guys are wondering. Raise it at Monday. Vibe. Yes. It's a good Monday for me. Finishing up. I just read that. JK, LOL. That's what I get. Perfect. We do have a Stream Raiders battle going on too. If there's any Tennos in chat that are also Raiders, !SR to bring up our battle plans. If you are new to the channel, my name is Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. I am currently working on the daughter pod for my chair for tomorrow's stream. You may not know, but I am excited to be able to cosplay tomorrow as daughter from Knights of Nabris for you guys. But I wanted to give an upgrade to last year's cosplay, and so we needed a little bit more. So just trying to see how much glue I can use on a Monday morning. I was so busy this weekend that I did not have time to start the Squid Games. So I've been trying to stay away from all of the boards and Reddit. That way I don't get any spoilers. Do we have anybody in chat that's watched it? Liked it? Didn't like it? Tell me what you got. Tell me your thoughts. demon hands for the glory of Monday. Oh yeah, you loved it. Okay, okay. Cause was it Tom? You guys were all raving about Sweet Tooth, and it took me a minute. It took me until I watched the guy get his head lobbed off with some bear catchers that I was like, all right, I can get down on this TV show. All right, so I am going to go all the way around this tip right now. And again, nobody will see this, but I've got a problem with making sure everything's done correctly the first time around, so I don't have to go back to it later. Oh no! Yay, I hazmat. Can't take them. Oh, hold up! Even I got a drop. You guys are gonna be able to claim your drops soon. What do you know? I just got a drop. I wasn't expecting that. Quest to conquer cancer. Very cool. Don't mind me, I'm just poking buttons I probably shouldn't be. Let's go here. I did click on a button I shouldn't have, sorry. I just wanted to see if I was getting my drops too. No, I did see that. I did see claim. I was like, well, how come I can't throw my little, hey, got it! But I guess as long as people get it, not the end of the world that you can't let me know you got it right. I'm gonna flip it over and we're gonna trim, because there's a lot, you can see, a lot of lip over here. So we're gonna trim it and then clip it. I'm gonna do my best not to get glue on these nice sewing scissors. Wishful frickin' thinking, usually. Wishful thinking. Maybe tomorrow we can run some ISO vaults. Possibly, okay. I do need that spore whatever weapon. I also gotta figure out, I'm gonna have to do some research. Those rooms, how? I need to figure some things out. I have flippantly neglected parts of those ISO vaults, and it is time. Alright, so just putting monster clips around the edge, holding down that guts. Let's trim up the other side now. So not only will this pod be for my cosplay tomorrow during stream, when I have my booth displays at conventions, we do bring some Warframe cosplay items with us. We have Vala Glarios as well. And tentatively, she is planning to make a debut, possibly, at C2E2 in December. That'll be fun. I feel like she'll travel well. But we're gonna don Vala for Thursday's stream. We're actually gonna go over how we do all of Vala's makeup then too. So that'll be a riot. All right, that was the call for Stream Raider. So as I'm working on this this infested pod, we are going to head over there for a battle. I'll see you guys in just a minute. I don't think get out of here. Silly, silly, silly chat. There we go. Oh, Stream Raiders. Alright, let's see what we have here. We've got 37 allies on the field for 2 skulls. What do we have? Just a bunch of level 5s. Let's just killing tower that. And we'll set the battlefield afire. I'm going to need to drop more weight on the end here and then end up trimming all of this. There's just a lot. Oh, I guess not there. Like, there's a little bit of an overhang all the way. Ooh, I don't know how I'm gonna snip this. Oh, come on, fabric. Succumb to my scissors. Just got all these little nerdlets now flying about. While I am manipulating them, I'm gonna keep these clips on just for good measure. Safe than sorry. Oh, and we raiders got that long walk. That long, slow crawl. Yeah, I'm gonna put... Oh no! Who lost their insides? Who lost their guts? Victory was ours. Thank you so much, Raiders. Mirror Jack again coming in on top. Take 3 of these flag bearer scrolls. And we're going to randomly grant Chai Tai the other 3. Heading back to our map, we are traversing this path here at the bottom toward that gold chest. And let's pick up a silver 3 skull next. Pardon me. We'll put down another archer. Sorry, oh, it's because the glue brush is right there. I was like, just smell glue right now. A lot of glue. Alright, Raiders, drop down those units. Exclamation point SR will bring that up for you. Let's head on back. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. You may not know, but we are ultra widescreen gamers and Warframe content creators. But besides that, I am a professional artist. I am a cosplayer as well. So I am currently working on my Infested daughter pod for part of my cosplay for tomorrow's Warframe stream. You may not know, but we humbly been selected to help out, participate, and team up with Digital Extremes in Warframe this year in the quest to conquer cancer. So, I'm going to drop those cancer and donor links now. Oh. Bam! I got the Quest to Conquer Cancer one. Jeff got the dono link. The smell of glue is extremely strong right now. When in doubt, have a drink of water. It's that funky time in between winter and spring where you're taking like filters out of the wall. It's just... She's stinky up here. But no, to end that, I appreciate you guys all hanging out with me today. I know that most of you are here for those drops, so since we're working on a Warframe cosplay, I did move us over to the Warframe directory. Make sure that you're claiming those drops. We will need to claim them to make sure that the next one then reloads. And if you have it in your means, politely consider donating to the Princess Marguerite Cancer Center. There is, besides just the exclamation donate, you can find the donation link in our link tree as well as in our channel panels. Ooh, Chata Heal Up. Thank you so much for that follow. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday thus far. And then Twitch 3414. Thank you so much for that follow. Alright, so I am going to trim... Oop, can I push this? Like, how far can I just keep pushing it before it falls off the table? Probably not too much further, right? Oh. Let's trim this side. So I'm just trimming all of the excess fleece. Oh, man. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're all fine. The glue's supposed to be there. For sure. Which explains, then, why I smell it so predominant. Wow. Very pronounced over on this side of the table. We'll keep it moving. Little bits and pieces here and there. If you would like to check out some of our other cosplays, you can do so on our social media, !S in chat to bring up our Linktree link. If you like Mad Moxie, if you like SFX gore and prosthetics, you might find our content entertaining. If not, and you're just here lurking for those Warframe drops, I appreciate you as well. Lurk on, Tenno. And I too hope that your Mondays are going well. Not a headache. Little to no problematics. Your coworkers, they're doing their job as well. Not procrastinating, putting it off for Tuesday. Tuesdays are my favorite day of the week. When I was younger, Tuesdays used to be ladies' night in Detroit and Pontiac at the clubs, and so that's what Dis did. Hey, ho, get your dance on. Just again, still trimming fleece. But it looks like this is going to be the last section that we have. She's a good section too. A good hearty clip. When it trims with ease. So I guess we won't be starting on Youmacon work today. Alright. I too feel bad for all of our Canadian friends not being able to cross the border for Youmacon. I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna miss you guys for my birthday weekend. Tuesday. LOL. Liddy! Hey, Tuesday! Tuesdays are the best. Love a good Tuesday. Let me just check my phone quickly. Hello, Misty. Ooh, you just... I don't know if, when I think of that, I think of the 6 foot, 7 foot tall lady, and I'm like, I feel like I need to be taller. I feel like I need to be taller, Nightwing. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I hope your weekend was wonderful. Hope you had a stellar weekend. Alright, I think we are ready to stuff. Will she fit? She better. So yeah, my large pocket here. So I made a pillowcase for it because again, it's all about the aesthetics. You guys can completely see why I judge costume contests because it takes me 3 or 4 months to do things. You see that silly Mad Moxie, you'll be like, oh, so you're those weird people. I am. I do need to give, Lucalion, thank you so much for that follow, and forgive me if I butchered your username. I am doing my best, but Dis used to be a high school woodshop teacher in South Detroit for 5 years before budget cuts cut my art and woodshop program, and you can ask my students. I butchered their usernames. I butchered their first and last names to the point that I told them, if you guys do not correct me within the first week, I'm going to have solidified how that is said in my brain, and it will never change for the rest of your high school career, and for that I am sorry. So if there's a nickname you want me to go by, now is the time. Just removing some monster clips, that way I can get a adequate layout of my land here. That's what she said. Good morning, Thomas. Yes, it was. Yes. Oh, hey, Wood. Just used to be a high school shop teacher in Southern Detroit. Wow. Support the arts, Tenno. Support your public arts. That is for sure. That is for sure. But you know what? Everything happens for a reason, because if that didn't happen, I wouldn't be here. I just wish my students knew how cool I was. Those boobs. Savannah? Thank you so much for that follow. So I left an opening in this pillowcase right here, just this big, and I thought with just this big, I could get this whole entire thing in here. Okay, so I might not have been thinking correctly with this, but I'm gonna give it a go. Trust me, Des, would have a really tough job to butcher my. You would think, but sorry, kids. My bad. So I am just carefully easing, and I'm gonna put my hand here to make sure that we're not pulling any of, that's why we glued everything down. Slowly working her in there. Like some tights, just gonna smooth you out, girlfriend. How you doing? You need. Alright, so we are perfect. Oh my gosh, that looks awesome. And we'll roll over the side so that it is smooth all the way through. Oh, snap. When something comes together perfectly. Now, how do you get this part in the other part? 'Tis the question of the hour. Okay, so obviously then we're gonna test out our bending abilities. Not mine, the project's. No, definitely not Dis's. This'll fit. Yeah, this'll definitely fit. Or I'll just rip some seams. Okay. Oh, no. We got this. We got this. Oh, hold on. It goes this way? Oh, which way does it go? Hold up. Okay, so it's gonna go this way. We'll either pop some seams or she'll fit. I am used to having my name butchered. I had someone call me Carousel once. Do you like to go round and round? I'd be like, huh, that's a new one. I gotta sit down as I manhandle, finagle, contort, twist, shimmy, whatever the verb you want to use. Ah! She fits. Dis, didn't you know that she was gonna fit in this beforehand? No. Did it look like it would be able to fit in here, be pulled right back out, and fit back in later? No, obviously not. That would have been like some smart thing to have been able to figure out. Carousel. Mirdak, this isn't bad. Just working on, you know, for future piñatas. So now I'm just kind of Making things all nice, because I do have to still stitch up a side, because remember, I left a side open so that I could feed it through. Oh, did it! There was a... Infested pillow. I did it! Boy golly. And it's just so nice. It's so soft on this side. I gotta make sure that this is the side that I sit my butt upon. Meaning then that I want all of this to be done on the other side. Yeah, okay. So we have to pin this. Great. And then I'm gonna what? Hand sew it? Oh man. Oh man. People have tried to call me Jedi. I'd take it. If somebody called me Jedi, I'd be like, oh, I mean, my Sith flag isn't flying that high today. That's good. That's nice. My mom will be so happy. Speaking of so happy, my mom, Mama Dis, she was so happy. Not this past weekend, but the weekend prior when I went and hung out with the fam for my nephew's birthday. My mama was so happy. She's like, I got a photo with the family with you and your normal face. The little things. So I was going to try to use those monster clips, but I need to pinch a little bit more of the fabric than they are allowing. Just trying to grab my fabric, pin it together so that I can do a ladder stitch across it. Hold her down. I mean, realistically, if I get so... Oh, I might be able to rip this through the sewing machine. Hey! That would be amazing, actually. And I wonder if I could do it... The ideas. The ideas. I like the whole GIF thing, LOL. Oh, just because my name starts with the G, you pronounce it. Oh, so it's Giddy. Getty? Oh, I can see though where people in some contexts, especially with the English language too, would want to go Jedi. Or like where they say, you know, you only need to have so many words to be able to, or letters, and they don't need to be in the correct position for you to know what the word is. That's not the word though. You know who's a Star Wars fan by just how they pronounced your first name. Pinched her up. Yeah, she's all pinched and good to go. Alright, so we've got this one, and then I've also have the top. Oh! When you make a mess. You know that feeling. When you make a mess. So here's the top of my pod, and while I'm doing this, I might as well do the bottom. Dang. We're going to pull the top out. I'm going to stick you, because what I don't have is I don't have the inserts for this. So I'm going to just set you on the floor for right now. You will actually drape over the chair. Like stuffed in the chair. I need to sew you down. And for that to take place, let's get the sewing machine out. Just have the Garuda helmet hold the bag for that. I literally just used it as, you can see it off the side, just like, hold this. Please hold this for me. I'll turn this off so I don't do a powder outage. And I believe I'm probably gonna have to do this sideways since she's so long. Let me get some of these scraps off the table because I don't want to drag them all over the floor like I've been doing. There's a bunch of little pieces. So when I took the knife and cut out the wire from its backing, it decided to leave all of those scraps all over my black carpet on the floor here. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Shata, I'm really enjoying all of your emotes. Yeah, that's super interesting. Apparently the brain tries to read based on the first... That's I thought I heard something, but like, I didn't want to... Alright, let's run this through. I've already got it set up with black fabric. Or not fabric, but thread. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the back of the chair to assist with feeding. I should get a different foot though. Let's see here. Where did I put my feet? We are going to put a different foot on here. A zipper foot will probably be the one that I'm looking for. Yes, but my zipper foot has seen better days. Zipper foot, I need you to zip. Can you zip? Can you zip for me? No, we should be good with that. And automate, just put the, so I put the needle down with my machine here. We are running a Burnett Chicago 7. See if I can move her a little closer. Put the needle back down.
Storms on the horizon. Batten down the hatches on your next break.
Oh, okay. After I am done sewing this, I will go take a look. I did notice that it did get darker out here. That's why I just can't in Michigan. You're really making it hard for a girl to keep her lighting together. So I am carefully sewing down this lip here. Oh no. Oh no. She didn't go well. Oh no, she didn't go well at all. Alright, so I am trying to pull. I'm trying to pull, or it's straight pull it. I'm trying to pull this. And, she's not liking the direction or path that I'm trying to take it in. It must mean that I am too close to the side metal there. But I'm gonna make it work, because that's just what I do. We don't have an option. You gotta work. You gotta come through, girl. We don't have a choice. Arthur, hi Dis. I just made someone's day by bringing up something in our past that he, my friend, looked at fondly. Oh, what a humble little dream. That's awesome. That's awesome. I texted the pictures of me dressed up in the body paint of Billy the puppet from Saw to the friend of mine who took me to go see Saw back in college when it first came out. I was like, do you remember this? She goes, that, because I live alone. She goes, that freaks me out. I'm like, ah! It freaked me out then too, and you made fun of me! So I am doing my best to pull the fabric so that my sewing machine doesn't have an issue. Away from the steel. Remember, this is I'm nice to the sewing machine. I don't run it through the weird things that the other one gets run through. She's not used to such hardships. Such unpleasantries. It is an automated sewing machine, so that needle does end up down. I guess you, I guess you need Rising Tide quest to start Sisters of Parvos. Yes, that is correct. You need to be able to get onto your railjack. You need, yeah. I'm sorry that that's what was... Stupid tides! Ooh, we did a little bout there, a little quick. Get less than a foot left to sew this close, and then we can put her in action. Oh, I'm gonna end up here poking you guys pretty soon. My bad. Nice. And then we'll reverse a bit so that those stitches don't pop out. Pull that needle out, snip some threads, and then I'm gonna make sure that where we started things are still hunky-dory, because we did get a little bit of a hiccup or uneven stitches, so I'm just making sure. One set can be bad, but I need the other set to be good. And when in doubt, I would rather... We're gonna seed those right on top of each other. Yeah, I'm gonna do that right. Put the needle down right in the same place, so that we are sewing right over top of them. And we're gonna get this. We know we got it that time. All right. Cha! Is that Hoss Rage? Thank you so much for that follow. Let's see here. Or, I know, but I wanted to get this done. You gotta, sometimes you just have to finish something before you take a break, Jeff. I was at that, I needed to finish this before I took a break. Cause watch, here, I'll get this out the way now. Sorry, sewing machine, just halfway putting you away. Yeah, you got the wrong foot, so take that too. Okay, here we go. Are you guys ready? I don't think you are. I don't think you are, because I'm not ready. Yes! Okay. Pod leaf. Come on, Infested pod, leave. I'm so excited right now. There's one side. We'll twist and get you on the right. And then here's the other one. Excited. Okay. So this one would go over my chair backing. It's set up for the other chair. It's not set up for this chair. That's why there's also the insert. But we get to figure out, okay, so I've got this here. Yes. Now, here's the big question. Do I put it in the chair so it's like this? Like it's supposed to? With the outsides being like they are? Because how boring is the insides? Or do I flip it and do it reverse since the intriguing part is the outside? What did you guys expect? What did you think I was making? No sense all the work not being visible. Alright, so you're saying keep it like this. And so we've got the back here. So have it like this. So what we will do is now we're gonna finish up the back. It just feels so cool right now. And I can even bend these too, but I'm gonna wait till I put it into the gaming chair in case the gaming chair armrests need to sit somewhere different. Alright, let me see here. What do we have going on? Oh, you guys are telling me to go panic. Oh no, it's Stream Raiders. That's what you're panicking about. Hold on. Alright, I will see you guys over. Let's do Stream Raiders. My bad. Here we go. I'm just... And the fact that they do have some movement to them is awesome. What are you guys throwing up in chat right now? Considering Scotland around here, I'd agree. Oh. Silly Jeff. Expression can spread around quite a bit. I've heard it from Kiwis too. Ooh. My Kiwis that I purchased from the stores don't usually talk to me. You've just got magic Kiwis. Daughter is gonna have her pod right a little later than I thought, but yes. I think as long as you can cheat the finish side to the... Oh, I mean, they're both finished. Both sides are finished. So this is finished too. It's even got the... It's just not as interesting. You know what I mean? It's just not as fun to look at. Both sides are done. One's just not as cool looking as the other side. The inside part of the pod, like the muscle tissue part, is just it's boring to look at. You know? All right, Raiders. We've got 50 allies on the field. Slay all day. Won't even see most of it. Oh my gosh. Misty, you smoke? Shh. I'm always on fire. Shut up. Also, Storm. Yeah, no, yes, I do know. As soon as we're done with this Stream Raiders battle, I've got a little bit that I want to do, and then I'm going to be taking my little, like, 3 to 5 minute break. No worries. No worries. King Oa, thank you so much for that follow. Yeah, we do have ads. Sorry, non-subbies. I appreciate you though. All those ad viewings do support the channel. So you may say eek to ads, but I place ads during our Stream Raiders. JJJF, thank you so much for those biddies. Oh, little clover dancing biddies. We are so close that I do believe that before the end of the month, I might be able to get us our Cintiq prior to, or in time for the birthday stream. Can't have you getting washed away. Copy and paste. I would sub if I could. You're majestic. Forgive me. Gotta go bye. No problem. Arthur, have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your Monday, and we'll talk to you later. Thanks, Disindy. Yeah, get those. Get your drops. Get your drops. Exclamation point drop if you want to know what this week's drops are going to be. Exclamation point QTCC for more information regarding Quest to Conquer Cancer and what we are doing this week. Ooh, little Cloud Stripe taking the Berserker Scroll. Those are the ones that I need as well. And then we'll randomly grant Mirdoc and Fudge. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Keep things grooving. Waiting for the loading, whatever it is. I need Berserker. Let's see if we can do a... Alright, Paladin. Paladin on the field. Alright, Raiders, and let's place, if I can find Stitches, I'll bring him up here to say hello to you guys when we take our break in a bit. That I can do. That I can do. And I, realized I need to do something. Here, we need to edit this. And then we will save. Okay. Oh, am I ready to claim drops yet? I feel like it's been a minute and I should have been able to. Oh, gotta claim it now. At this rate, Tuesday when we log in, I'll be able to see all the drops that we've obtained from today's stream. How cool is that? Alright, so I don't have enough of the gray to do for this back piece. Which is fine, I think. Should be fine. Should be fine. I thought it should be fine. We'll figure this out. Don't you guys worry. I'm not worried. You guys are worried. Definitely don't have I could make it yellow. Oh my gosh, no, that would be atrocious. That would be horrible. Grabbing the scrap gray that I've tossed over here and said, I'll fold it up later. If we can get one good one. And it looks like maybe out of... I just need my infested pod to sit off to the side. I'm so proud of myself. Since the lighting has changed, I am going to take out one of these lights with the sun not pelting us. And ooh, that really just kind of kills everything though, doesn't it? Okay, bounce it off the wall? We'll bounce it off the wall then. pew, pew. I have ad block disabled on Twitch. Ads are the only way I can support streamers outside of subbing. Right? Hey, we appreciate it. And I try not to throw them too ill-placed. We'll do an ad when we usually take a break, and then we do an ad right before Stream Raiders. It's like, it gives me like a good, like, hey, it's been a half an hour. Maybe you should think about like what everybody says you should do. Yeah, no, I only do it like I think it only pushed like the 1 minute thingy majigger and it does its thing. And then I push the 3 minute ad when we do take our like 3 to 5 minute breaks. That's what other streamers recommend. And far be it from me to listen or not to listen to people that have been doing this for a lot longer than I have. They're like, why don't you push? I was like, isn't that a lot? They're like, you're gonna be away anyways. Usually people who are watching go to the bathroom and get a beverage too during that time. She goes, so I was like, okay, if you say so. Alright, so we're just gonna try to cut out. Alright, so I do have enough with this. Let's see if we can unfold. Nope, not enough with this piece. We shall see. Well, we might have that first cut and skew of putting pieces together to make a new, which I am fine with, and I know that my fabric collection would be overly thrilled with. Hey, Dis, you're gonna get rid of some things. Wonderful. Yeah, because these pieces are just too small to do anything with, to the point that I should throw them away instead of just moving them around redundantly across this table. Alright. So yeah, that's what's going to happen. I am going to do my best to... We'll have one maroon one. That's fine. You guys, you can't see them anyways. I tucked them inside these sleeves. And then we'll have one made out of the grays. And I'll keep this in case I need to color block and match later. Right, yeah, I got the little circles too and the white. Oh gosh. The fabric pile is just getting smaller and smaller with this. Unfortunately, that does mean I am going to need to unpin everything that I have going on here. We will set ourselves up to do this next chunk, and then when we come back from break, we will dive into finishing our daughter cosplay. I'm excited. This pod, look at it. Just envision it with this guy sticking straight up. So you guys were saying that they don't look like they're finished. They are finished. You can see like the stitching as well to show the like different grooves and all of that and the little pods, but they're just not as interesting. Inside's just not as exciting as the outside. And you know what? That might be a design flaw on myself. We do have drops enabled, yes, yes, yes. If this is your first time stopping by the stream, please kindly consider clicking on that follow button for us here on Twitch. When we get to 3K follows, we're going to throw a party. We've got a bunch of giveaways. More platinum than people will know what to do with. Yes, yes, yes. So I don't have to do more legwork later. I'm just going to pin the seam that I've already pronounced yesterday. I'll even give you guys a shout out. So who do we have here? Rat in my tools. Oh my gosh. That would, thank you so much for that follow, but not at all what anybody would want. Ooh. Rat in my tools. Ooh. Give you the heebie-jeebies. Alright, so I am going to pull out our insert here. Significantly a lot easier than the other one would have been. Garuda, hold that for me. Gosh, you're coming in handy, girl. Coming in handy. I'll put that down there for now. Redeems a hydrate, no problemo. Do we have enough? No, that would have been... that would have been too good. Too good to be true. just have way too much stuff around here. Take that hydrate, no problem, Synemius, I got that. I've been bombarded by people asking me to do some work today. Ugh, gross. I don't know what happened, but someone must have sung my blessing. I need to find our chalk again so that I can make a perimeter drawing of this. And I'm gonna, let's see if we can pull this one out a little bit. There's a lot of change. Let's just flip this over. It'll be easier for everyone to cut. Because it'll hold. Yup, perfect. And I'm going to get a... Yeah, hold it down for me, pretty please. Thank you. Do I just use the cauldron? No, I don't want to use the cauldron. I feel like that would be a... Need something sturdy. Just something, we'll just use items that we have on hand then. Player Ash, thank you so much for that follow. So I'm gonna just take this chalk now and trace around the perimeter. Just making sure that I've pulled the fleece out as best as possible. Just like before, I am going to try to cut toward the inside of this. When I've got this one done, it'll make it easier to cut the second piece. Next week, we will be working on our Mad Moxie bum rolls and hip rolls for her B3 cosplay. I also need to make a mask in her colors. I would love your input. But yeah, that's next week's game plan. I'll have daughter done. Wearing her tomorrow. Speaking of that, you know what? I think it's give me and let's
I buy the can of woe with fortune cookies and play it every time at this does something that blows my mind.
Is it the pod? Is it the pod that's doing it for you, Synemius? I love it.
Hey everyone, it is Disfusional here. I just wanted to give you a friendly reminder that we have teamed up with Digital Extremes in Warframe this year for the quest to conquer cancer. So this Tuesday, October 12th, from 5 to 7 p.m. over on our Twitch channel, link in the bio, we will be in full body paint and cosplay as Daughter in her Knights of Naboris attire. We will be doing our part to raise money in the quest to conquer cancer, kicking cancers behind. Again, that is this October 12th from 5 to 7 p.m. over on our Twitch channel. We hope to see you there.
Huzzah! And if you want to watch that video, if you feel so inclined to watch that video again and check out the links, you can find it at that link I just tossed. Fun fact, in Swedish, fart means speed. Means good. That's so weird. That's so weird. Mr. Fox, that is so weird. Fun fact, in Swedish, fart means speed and bra means good, so bra fart thus means good speed. That's interesting. If we paid 100,000 fortune cookies, could we have a custom sound play when we enter stream? If I knew how to do that, yes. You want like a walk-on tune. I get it, like you're a sporting event and you want a walk-on tune. I got you. Let me figure that one out. I like the sound of that. Let me Let me figure out how to get my varsity softball team hear their walk-on sounds. Actually, the reason I said that is because I had to. My varsity softball girls back in the day wanted walk-on songs. So I was like, okay. Like, let's do this. And yes, I definitely approved the girl who wanted Beast by Tech Nine. Because I was like, oh, girl, I didn't even know you... You knew which one I would say yes to. Let's do this. There is a way to do it that when you send your first message in chat. I was looking into that over the weekend. Still not sure how to do it. I will look into it as well. Maybe collabed brain power can assist. But again, still can't get Twitch after that whole debacle to relink itself with my YouTube account. Son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. Son of a biscuit-eating Kubro. But yeah, we are just working on our Infested chair cosplay for tomorrow. You can see we're getting there. She's still got some things though that we need. I'm gonna cut off this piece here. I have a feeling that I am going to be trimming quite a bit of this spam. I like it. Spam. Couldn't even wait for me to... I just don't get... I've been getting a lot of telemarketer calls lately. Not cool, Verizon. Not cool, yo. And trimming around the tip. Don't snip the tip. And we'll use this to make the sections with the gray. Because again, we'll have to use 2 pieces of gray to make one of our inlays. No pain, no gain. It's fine. So I'm noticing that we've got a nice number of Tenno hanging out with us. I know that, again, many of you are lurking, getting your decoration drops today. However, I would love to pick your mind in a hypothetical. We're gonna say TennoCon is happening in real life. You know, again, this is in a perfect world. If there was TennoCon 2022 live, we gotta talk cosplay here. I want to pick your guys' brain cosplay-wise. I am not that tall of a Tenno. So we need to think that, like, hey, obviously Dis could never be Hildren because she's 5'2" on a good day. But she might make a really cool pale Grenier Worm Queen if you have any input or recommendations of cool cosplays for Warframe fandom. Let me know. Just trying to see where the people are at. You know, you want a Maru, you want a Little Duff, you want a Yutiko, you want a Pale Grenier Worm Queen. I'm just throwing it out there, seeing where the people's hearts are. Wow, I've destroyed these. Why are there so many chunks taken out? Oh man. Oof. Would love to see Wisp. Oh, sleeps first. So that was the cosplay that we were planning and logistics making for TennoCon 2020 before, well, we all know what happened. But there have been so many other designs that have come out. So Wisp is still holding on to people's hearts. Still tugging on people's heartstrings. Mother Lotus. You want like an epic embroidered, like gold worked lotus. I gotcha. I gotcha. How about the kid from the second Nightwave story? One of the vent kids? Are you talking about? Or are you talking about Anyo? A Kubro? I don't know if I could do a Kubro justice. That, and if anybody knows, TennoCon happens and it's like 96 degrees outside, and Garuda for 2019 was a lot. I feel like Titania could be cosplayed by a shorter person, right? Just say I'm in Razor Wing mode the whole entire time. The Pika, I Plexi cosplay for this last TennoCon did the Emperor skin Titania, and I just don't know, like, how does one, you know, that was so well done. So well done. Lotus is very tall, LOL. But we could, like, really cinch her in and make her really skinny. That way maybe, like, it just accentuates long, get some really high heels. I don't know. But you could chop her legs up in the top mode! It's like the mech'd out diva, right? Mech'd out diva at Comic-Con? That's me. Oh, too cool. Okay, I am going to pull that up. Let's lay down this fabric. I'm gonna have to make a straight line somewhere, right? Because, like, how do I connect them? By throwing chalk on the floor. That's how. Because let's see here. It doesn't seem like it's that bulbous until... Oh, that salvage is really just contorting this whole thing. I was talking about the emissary kid, not the vent kid. I got you. The kid that gave us all those posters to put up in our orbiter. Him. You'd make a good sister, however, I feel like there are probably going to be quite a lot of sisters cosplay this time. And I would be fearful of making another sister only because I have Vala. And I'd rather make a weapon, if you will. Like, put some time into making a weapon than making another sister of, like, the same cosplay-esque. We'll be wearing Vala for Thursday's stream. We're actually going to be doing her face paint live. Live for our charity event. We're gonna keep it going. Keep the party going. The Warframe shenanigans are strong, Tenno. Oh, and I think I can just get it. Nice. Okay. Just gonna try to stretch it a little bit more on this side over here. Yep, we just missed the salvage line. Perfect. What I also need to do is make sure that this is going to be the top. And I have a feeling I'm already messing it up. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Perfect then. Okay, cool. This is the way that the direction that I would need it. All right. Just making sure that for some reason, something tells me this side is going to give me difficulties. So let's lay it down. I'm going to put some weight down upon it to make sure that she's not going to move on me. Platino, thank you so much for that follow. Fair enough, MK Ultra. It's just... What you making? Oh, hold on, let me go back up here. Just want to make sure. I feel like Vala needs some tenant Diplos. She needs a weapon. I do know she needs a weapon, but like she needs her pants done first. So like we'll make pants, and then time allowing before December 12th, we'll make a weapon. What am I making? Nobody reads the title, do they? So I am every daughter needs a pod, right? So I am making myself a pod to go with my cosplay for tomorrow's Warframe stream. Necessities. If you guys think that I'm weird, please feel free to check out my social media if you would like to see more cosplays and body painting. Check out my Instagram. You'll even be able to check out my Knights of Navarre's daughter from last year. We've got her. She's gonna be bigger and better this time. Also, inside the tendrils of the pod, you could, in theory, take all the red pieces you have cut out and staple them to make the red look. So initially I was gonna just use some fabric paints and airbrush it. But I keep running out of time with these projects. I keep playing way too much video games and running out of time. So I know I'm only doing it to myself. You don't have to yell at me, okay? But we played so much Plague Star. I helped run some Tenos through, speed run Tenos through so much Plague Star on PC that I mean, yeah. This should have been done yesterday. It's gotta be funny. It's either all gotta be funny or none of it's funny at this point. Like, we're not rushing, we're not staying up late, we're just... Instead of working on Mad Moxie today for a competition at the end of the month, we're just finishing up our daughter cosplay with friends. Alright, I think this is good. So let's... I'm gonna glue this section down. And then while this glue dries, I'm gonna take a break. And then I will come back. And we will cut this out. It's beacon tack glue. Is that, Gonzi? You'll have to forgive me for butchering your username, but thank you so much for that follow. Just putting a nice bead of glue down. No. That feeling when the fabric moves on you. Yikes! Alright, so let's smooth her back out and carefully lay this down. Hoping for the best, but expecting it not to work out. Alright. Fabric tacked that down. We're gonna give it a little bit of pressure, kind of diffuse it all. Oh, and she's stuck to the back of the table. Yay. I'm just making a mess today, haven't I? Alright, I need to cut this salvage. It is like twisted here. Where are my big lobbers? So when I'm saying salvage, it's the area that's the seam, and because it's curled, watch this. We're gonna open this right up. All those bends. No. Get out of here. Oh, there we go. So much happier. That fabric. wasn't being pulled. Oh, can't get things to lay down straight when that happens. So we are adding some inside floofiness, let's just call it what it is, inside floofiness, to our pods. I don't want to be able to feel the 3-ply layer of 16 gauge galvanized steel that I've been using as a foundational framework to hold these up. What this will also do too is when we go to conventions and have our cosplay on display, where'd she go? Where'd you go, girlfriend? Oh, I put you in the back, didn't I? Come here. Oh, man. Yeah. We will be putting the pod on our table, on like our booth table, and we will be using our mannequin in the center to display our daughter cosplay, and it again will make sense with the pod all around her. So, not just cosplay, but display as well. Display as well. All of our daughter cosplay pieces are made with EVA foam, and so they're very lightweight, easy to travel with. Might as well now give her a area in which to... Oh, hold on. Let's just straighten this out a bit more. Again, Fleece likes to move all around, so I'm just doing my best to keep it down. Keep it down. I did hear the sound of battle. While I do a hasteful pin, let's head over to our Stream Raiders battlefield. We've got 61 allies on the field right now for this 3-skull. I think I mean, I initially wanted to lay down Killing Tower, but I don't know. Let's curse them. Let's just curse everyone. 'Tis the season. Let's do it. And I'm just gonna keep pinning my infested pod linings together. We do want a 2-ply. I guess you could say that I am creating a batting for the inside, but not using batting, using fleece because that's what I have around. Yes, it's a little bit, fleece is a little bit heavier than batting. Not as stable. But it'll fit with the full feels. We do have this extra fabric from this project already, so we might as well use it. I do have little swatches, though, remaining of all these color palettes, just in case I need to check my phone, because it's pretty. Just in case I need to find something later on. So what do we have? We've got a victory. Yes. And we'll open up the captain's chest. 25 gold. Ooh, okay, so your name is the Mechanical Whimsy. You'll have to forgive me. The Mechanical Whimsy. I believe I got that correct. Your itty-bitty living space for a name. Take the gold. Thank you so much for those 3 kills and 12 assists. Huzzah. And then we'll randomly grant Jeff the healer scroll. Keep that party going. 4 skulls. Gold chest. I need to lay down a berserker. Here it is. Alright. Let's lay down some battle plans for everyone. It's a free-for-all. You do you, Tenno. Raiders. Just place them down. Have a good time. So back to the... And I do believe I need to collect another grab bag. I saw it pop up while I was in the other window. Claiming it. the taco number tomorrow? No. I feel like that would be very wishful thinking if we hit the taco number tomorrow. Tigelica, thank you so much for that follow. And you'll have to forgive me. Is that Crazate? Curzate? Thank you so much for that follow. Sorry I just slaughtered your username there. If you would like to assist Tenno with how to pronounce that in chat, I would be forever grateful. Were the drops supposed to be random rewards? So yes, it is another grab bag. So here are the items that you could have gotten. So if you go, you're getting the Exquisite Orbital grab bag. You'll either get a Unity decoration, a Sra decoration, Eidolon Relic decoration, Argon decoration, or a Spore decoration. We don't know which one though. But yes, they are random. Interesting, I got 3 of the same. Oh, the Unity one though is good. At least you got like that's a classy decoration if I may say so, Tedo. That's a classy decoration. There. Trimmed off one side. Ooh, you can go in the trash. You've got glue all over the side of you. So I'm trimming off the second layer of fleece that's going to go on the inside of our chair backing for our infested pod. I need to take a break, like, right now. We're gonna cut this. I'm not gonna glue it. I'm gonna take a break. I need to grab lunch. I'll come upstairs if you guys want to eat lunch with me. That would be fun. What are you guys eating? That'd be... Let me pick your brain. Trimming both layers by the looks of it. Just drop all this on the floor. Oh no! Lunch? Can I have some? Have? I mean, I made so much dinner last night that I've got enough for lunch. I do need to make some hand-rolled Japanese dumplings. I joke with the community, they want my gyoza recipe and how I, like, hand-roll them and cook them, and I told... At 5K followers, I'll do my first kitchen stream. And I will show you guys. I haven't even given that recipe to family members yet. Because I keep thinking to myself, if I give this recipe to my family members, they're all going to be like, it doesn't taste like yours. There's something wrong with the recipe. No, there's just like a finesse to doing it all that you have to have, and you can't just be a whole entire boob about the process. Kadaril, thank you so much for that follow. Kadaril. Dr. Eben! Thank you so much for that follow. Had lunch already. Ah, see, some of you guys are more adults than I am. You guys like, lunch came and went. It's 1. The Great Caped Goomba. Did something happen? I'm not getting progress for drops this week. Did you? So, yes, something very big happened. We had a large Twitch leak. So Twitch recommended that you switch your user, or you update your password. If you changed your password, you need to unlink your Warframe account and relink your Warframe account to your Twitch, because since you've updated that password, you're no longer connected. So if we do have some Tennos that are not getting their watch drops, make sure you do that. The nuance of gyoza. There's like a finesse to it, if you will. Some love and non-measuring that goes into it. All right, Tenno, I am going to take a quick break at this one. We're going to go 3 to 5 minute break. I'm going to come back. I'm going to have some lunch. We're going to finish off our infested pod. I've got so much crap on the floor right now. We'll keep it going. We do not have a stream this Friday, so we can stream a little bit later today. I do see that we got some Tennos that want those watch drops. I see you. I hear you. We're not going anywhere. Stay. Hit that follow button for us here on Twitch if you could ever so politely do. Arigato! Thank you so much, Pun Master. We are currently trying to work toward that 3K follow here on Twitch. When we hit it, we throw a party. I like food, I like tacos, I like margaritas. Oh, wow! Wow. And Seraphim. Ay. What do we owe this party? Thank you so much for bringing your friends to come and kick it with us. Let's do a shout out. Thank you for that raid party. And Seraphim, what'd you get yourself up to? See, now I feel like I shouldn't go and get lunch. We've got new friends here. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. We are ultra widescreen gamers, Warframe content creators, but first and foremost, I am a professional artist. I went to college and university for that. We do a lot of cosplay as well as gaming. Please feel free to check out my Linktree links for all of our social links. We are currently this week teaming up with Warframe and Digital Extremes for the quest to conquer cancer. More information can be found at the link I just tossed into chat. And if you find it in your means to donate, by all means, click on that fundraiser link there as well. If not, though, I completely understand your support in lurking. Assist us in our endeavors as well. So thank you for being here. At this moment, I am going to politely play a little video. So enjoy.
Hey everyone, it is Disfusional here. I just wanted to give you a friendly reminder that we have teamed up with Digital Extremes and Warframe this year for the quest to conquer cancer. So this Tuesday, October 12th, from 5 to 7 p.m. over on our Twitch channel, link in the bio, we will be in full body
LTO
cosplay
feels bad.
as daughter.
Can't follow after the raid. Already followed.
Nabarus attire. We will be doing our part to
I can't. There's so much fabric on the floor.
To conquer cancer, kicking cancers behind. Again, that is this October 12th from 5 to 7 p.m. over on our Twitch channel. We hope to see you there.
Huzzah! So, yeah, I do need to. I know that we just had a wonderful raid party come in, but I humbly need to go and grab a lunch and take a break. We've been streaming for 3 hours, and I have not yet used the ladies' restroom. So I'm gonna go and do that. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I implore you. Check out my social medias. Hang out here with the channel. We do have stream raiders going on. If that tickles your fancy, lunch. I'm gonna come back with some noodles, some Italian sausages. We're gonna finish up this pod because look I don't have. The back of my pod is very flaccid. We need to fix this. All right. I will see you guys in just a little bit. Portugal. Oh, you people from Warframe. Right. So you guys are here for the raid. Welcome on in, and Seraphim. Sorry if I am butchering your username. I've got a selective reading problem, one could say. Yes. Grab those drops. Make sure if you guys aren't getting your drops that you do after Twitch's whole leak that happened. You're going to need to, if you've updated your password, re-link your Warframe account for those to happen. All right, now I'm gonna go. I'll be back. Oh, I just put my foot on some fabric and dropped it on the ground, and like there's so much crap on this ground. Hello, hello, and welcome back, Tenno. I am Disfusional. Let's move this party over to our art stream. It's a little warm up in here. It doesn't help though that I also made some warm lunch. Dis is warm. Make warm lunch. That makes sense. That no one said no one ever. Let's drop the AC up here a little bit. We'll keep it on energy saver. That's fine. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, you may not know that we are working on a pod for our daughter cosplay for tomorrow. And Seraphim, thank you so much for that follow, as well as hosting the channel right now. Right before our break, we had wonderful community come in with that raid. I'm going to do another polite shout out to a fellow Tenno and Warframer. And because I can, do what I want. It's my channel. So, I need to eat. And then we need to finish off the back of this pod here. So she's a little floppy. We don't want that. We don't want that. I'm going to drop my socials, and while my socials are sitting there and you're wondering if you should click on that Linktree link, do it, and I'm going to play this.
Hey everyone, it is Disfusional here. I just wanted to give you a friendly reminder that we have teamed up with Digital Extremes in Warframe this year for the quest to conquer cancer. So this Tuesday, October 12th, from 5 to 7 p.m. over on our Twitch channel, link in the bio, we will be in full body paint and cosplay as Daughter in her Knights of Nabarus attire. We will be doing our part to raise money in the quest to conquer cancer, kicking cancers behind. Again, that is this October 12th from 5 to 7 p.m. over on our Twitch channel. We hope to see you there.
Yeah, you guys need the finger guns. That's how all good promos end, right? You can find out more in regards to that video and what I am talking about in my YouTube channel. But thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I hope your Mondays are going well, and if not, well, hopefully it's almost over. Like your lunch break is soon and you can like step away from all those lovely coworkers that you're so happy you saw for yet another week in a row. Let me scroll back in chat and see what we've got here. Welcome to, oh, thank you so much, MK Ultra. What were you guys getting yourselves up to? LOL, that would be cool. She could have it on a little leash. Oh, it needs a baby jug. No, I need a Lloyd. I need a Lloyd and Otak next. Like, I know I sit here and I'm like, yeah, you know what, a prop would be great. Having a tenant weapon would be great for the Vala cosplay, but like, a Lloyd and Otak would be perfect. Because I could just walk around carrying a Lloyd and Otak and nobody would even, no one would hate on that one. No one could hate. Alright, let's, Magor, thank you so much for that follow. Dragon War, thank you kindly for that follow. Double Dude, thank you so much. Gtron, thank you so much for that follow. Nozgod, thank you so much for that follow. Oh, do you really do like the Noz on Pokemon? If so, oh, senpai. And Marina, thank you so much for that follow. Sorry if I've said anybody's usernames horribly wrong. Isati. We do have the Warframe drops enabled for you. Make sure that if you updated your password with the huge Twitch leak that happened last week, that you've relinked your Warframe account to your Twitch account. You may be not getting those drops because of that simple factor right there. Posture check. I am posture checked in a pod. The new isolation vault bounties allowed to Daughter thinking of the Juggernaut as a kind of pet. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay. And Warframe not streaming today.
Please hit that follow button and help us get to 3K before the end of the month for this birthday so we can have a taco party which comes with some amazing giveaways.
Pod sure check. Yeah, so the Halloween weekend is my birthday weekend. It would be wonderful if we hit 3K followers before then, but it'll happen eventually. It's a marathon, not a sprint. I appreciate you guys all hanging out with me today. If you find your mouse sliding down to that follow button, I would be humbly grateful. The Entrati in me would throw a long arm at you to give a air five, you know? Grendel's arms. But if it hit the follow button, oh. No mind then. No mind. Mind to Prime, thank you so much for that follow. Okay, I can see, I was thinking like, hey, if I was gonna sculpt something, I would love some Nidus Prime maggot earrings, is what I was thinking. For like a winter project, but winter sculpting of a juggernaut. Because we will have from December 13th to January 1st, we don't have anything. So like that would, you'll have to pardon me. I am just gonna quickly eat some lunch right on top of daughter's pod. I guess it's the inside, so if I drop anything on it, you wouldn't be able to see it. But still, I'm gonna try not to. I'm gonna try not to. Nidus Prime's perfect for Halloween? Oh my gosh. So, I was humbly gifted the epic Nidus skin with the crossed arms, and I'm so new to this skin. I just, you know when you see something, you're like, yeah, that's awesome. We'll probably never get it. So, like, you don't put much more thought into it. Like, that's where I was with the skin. Oh my gosh, so cute. Why not a plush? So I would have to sculpt it first, and then block out the patterns for a plush. That's how I I do plushies. Is that I sculpt it out 3D, tape it all off, and then I draw an X-Acto blade cut where patterns and seams should be. And that's how I run my test. That way, if some of the seams don't line up appropriately, I can go back to my sculpt, tape off the areas that I need to again, and then try a different seam application process. That would be real cool. Would I do, oh my gosh, a beanbag juggler? A beanbag juggernaut? Oh, just, and the area on top that glows is the area that you're supposed to, you know, that's the, oh. You claimed your 4th reward, that's awesome. You guys gonna wham bam thank you ma'am all on the first day. How I imagine the skin is Nidus, just getting a constant hug. He's just done with his session. Frozen, they're like, all right, give yourself a hug, and Nidus is like, or remember in like the early 2000s where it was funny to like have your friend and it looked like they were kissing themselves? Is that what Nidus is doing? Nidus is just constantly looking like he's making out with himself. Oh, Karasu with the knowledge bomb. Is it the Firereek skin? Oh, I definitely said that wrong. It does! It has so much personality from its mutated, like from the mutation to like what it looks like just normally. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Nidus Prime? What? I'm almost gonna forget the alterations that they made between Nidus and Nidus Prime because I slapped that skin on it and I'm like, what did Nidus Prime look like again? Don't say poor Nidus. I still have my vanilla Nidus. I put so much love and forma into him that I find it hard to just dice him up as chum and throw him in the back of the ship. He's a good boy. He's a very good boy. But I wanted like a thing of nightmares. I was hoping that they would, I mean, I want like somebody to do a Sevagoth Tenojin skin that just like a straight thing of nightmares. Like maybe a infested skin or something. Well, I guess they do have the helmet for the Kubros, but I mean like where his jaw is like half falling off and there's spit and like rot and decay and oh, I would just creep a zombie. Thomas rolls in here pushing buttons. We see you, Thomas. Trying to push that mod button and you pushing everything. Uh-huh. Thomas is like, psh, I don't want to talk about Nidus anymore. Nidus is literally the Warframe I bought with my 50 plat when I started the game. I don't know what draws me to this, right? In fact, you know what, Frozen? I think we are the same mindset. We just go, oh my gosh, you're just too disgusting. You're beautiful. You're just so grotesque. You make me want more. And yes, with the 75% discount. Yeah. A Sevagoth shadow cape and blanket with 3D plush. One life size. With probably one gigantic mess. Well, so for Sevagoth, you would just make him normal. Well, you probably wouldn't like want to plushify Sevagoth. You would just plushify his shadow because like, do you want a plushie of Sevagoth or a shadow? You want a plushie of Sevagoth as shadow, like Sevagoth. Like, we don't need you. We don't need you. Oh, Have, he's got sentimental value. We've survived many Eidolons, Nidus. Thank you for the head pats, Chata. I can feel. Oop. Stop and head pats because disclaim another drop. Ayo. And where are we sitting with Stream Raiders? The battle is ready. Well, you will have to forgive me. Did I just not start it? One of those days, right? Let's head over to the battlefield, Raiders. We do have a side game. As I'm working on my daughter Infested pod for my cosplay tomorrow, we do have Stream Raiders going on. This is a 4 skull. We have 75 allies on our side. Huzzah! I am going to lay down Killing Field again. We'll put it a little adjacent. Huzzah. Slay all day, team. Let's do this. Oh, wow. Huge desk. So this, which desk? The one behind me or the one in front of me? So the one in front of me is what, 5 feet by 3 feet? And the one behind me is 6 feet by 4 feet? 3.5 feet? She deep. We pull out drawers and they pull out for days. So I used to be a high school shop teacher and I worked with and partnered with Steelcase for a So that was my desk, and when they pink slipped me and eradicated my program, I go, well, I'm not going to give them my money, so I took everything that I purchased. My desk, my teacher desk was one of them. Howdy! Dingus! Hello, hello! I second guessed myself looking at your username. I was like, is this what I'm really going to say? SM! Hello, hello! Only just came up, ready. Okay, okay, I'm glad that I didn't just see that and it was just like a perfect timing, because I looked over and I was like, oh man, have I just flippantly been disregarding this? Alright, we're gonna grant, hey, SM, take the 50 gold, thank you for those 20 kills and 10 assists. Let's grant gold where gold is due, and we're gonna randomly grant Shy Tai the 2 Centurions and Mirdoc 2 healers. Ah, here we go. This is the loyalty chest. The whole reason we took this route. And you know what? Before I lay down a battler, actually, let's can we go melee? Where's my range support? Oh, I still need some time on that one. All right. No mind. No mind. I'm gonna lay down my monk. Go to town, monk. Slay all day. We'll drop down some battle plans for everyone. And then we'll head back. Drops and tacos. That's what we're going for. We do have drops enabled all week long for the Warframe category. Tomorrow is our... we are excited about our Quest to Conquer Cancer raid slot. We will be donning our daughter cosplay. Knights of Never. I actually need to pull out the daughter pieces. Maybe I'll be having... after we put this together, we'll do that together. Her chest and my chest piece, as well as my armband and my glasses and my earpiece. And what I think we might do for tomorrow is mods. I think I might do a mod chat. That way, if there are any discrepancies, we could just hit it in my ears. I'm thinking might be the best route to do that. I'm not expecting any issues because I ain't got time for that shit. And again, as I will continuously tell people, there is nothing that somebody on that side of the monitor can type into chat that is going to offend me. Do you want to know why? Because I coached 8th grade girls softball for 2 years. And there are some really vicious things that those 8th grade girls will say to your face that will make you cry the whole entire way home in your Ford F-150 pickup. You will have lumber in the back, your Red Wing steel toe boots on, and you will be thinking about what that group of 8th graders said to you the whole drive home. So, I don't expect any issues, Mon, but just proactive instead of reactive. We'll have that going. Those 8th graders, they were so mean. So mean. The varsity softball girls, when I moved up, they just wanted to talk about boys all day long. That drove me crazy as well, but like, hoi! Warframe raids are usually pretty chill. Oh yes, for sure. I just, I mean, you guys know what I might be worried or concerned there about. Yeah, you guys are like, so, anything happening? Crickets. That's what I like to hear. But you know what? Sometimes every party needs a pooper, and I don't know who's gonna get invited. Stripper Maid Wisp. Oh, thank you so much for that follow. I wonder if there's any Wisp maids out there. Ooh, little dragon maid Wisp. You know what I mean? And again, there were times where I would cry next to the bandsaws and miter saws while I ate my lunch in my classroom because of what high schoolers and 14-year-olds said to my face. I never had that issue with an adult. Never. They were just so mean. I don't know how people do it. How do you have multiple kids and like they tell you what they really think? I don't. Oh man. Parents, I feel for you. I feel for you. To have a tween. Oh man. Some days it's just gotta be like, well, you know what? Then pick out what I wear. Or this is what they said. They'd be like, you're not wearing any makeup. I'd be like, who am I trying to impress? I am literally, who am I? What is, it is 7:15 in the morning. Makeup was the last thing I thought about. Be prepared. Oh yeah. Dragon War, thank you just for the, no, thank you for kicking it with us. Make sure that every 30 minutes, that drop is resetting. Unless you got all 5, then aren't you lucky? Have a wonderful rest of your day. Alright, I cannot consume any more of these noodles. We will not force ourselves. We're just gonna start a collection of bowls. So, last night, Synemius was doing dishes, and I go, oh, I forgot something. And so I ran all the way back up here. I forgot to bring down my cereal bowl from last Monday. Could have been worse. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. Not right now. It's 1:30 in the afternoon. But I'm just saying, those kids. Alright, so let's get back to it. Need to finish up this pod sooner than later. Though I know you guys are like, hey, if you keep streaming though, we'll keep getting drops. 'Tis true. A friendly reminder too that our stream tomorrow will start at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Typically we start our Tuesdays at 10. 10 o'clock is when I'm going to start latexing and pasties and body paint. To be just completely honest, that's when I'm going to have my me time. I'm going to do promo photos and all of that stuff, do the socials and the little video clips, and hopefully not have a squeaky chair this year. We've upgraded, we've gotten new chairs since, see, look it's already gonna be better. You could hear the squeaky chair, in last year's video. We got new chairs, it's fine. That squeaky chair's actually inside the other room. Jeff is correct. We do have a Discord. If you do join the Discord, I humbly ask that you read the rules section. It kind of unlocks the rest of the Discord. It has been a surefire way that we've been able to keep bots and just a bunch of BS out of our Discord. Spammers and everything that kind of cramps one's vibe, one's groove. I ain't got time for that either. So read the rules, you'll see where it says, hey, new to the Discord, click on this reaction. If you're going to wonder why there's multiple emotes and reactions, it's because my community likes to troll people. Only one of them will work. So do what the rules say, don't do what my community has done. I love them, but they're a bunch of boobs sometimes. So we're going to try peeling this back carefully. We are working on the inside part of our pod here, this one. These just, oh gosh, they're just holding up so well. Ooh! And I wonder, oh, okay, it'll fit better with the, it'll fit even better with the chair downstairs. Nice. some just gluing. I've got that tack, fabric tack out again. Yeah. And we will carefully there. Ah, haha, perfect. All right. Rhyme to the reason. Boobs. You knobbas. Oath of Oreo. Thank you so much for that follow, Oath of Oreo. I hopefully you managed to get your hands on some Pokemon Oreos. I hear they were all the rage. I had a buddy trying to make it rich with the Muse or something weird. I don't know. Silly kids these days. Silly kids these days. I have returned. Sorry, had to do some landscaping in my front yard real quick. That was some fast landscaping. Was your landscaping yelling at some kids that were standing on it? I'm just laying down some glue. I'm doing some pod landscaping right now. Infested pod landscaping. And we'll carefully lay this down. Nice. Oh, this is applying better than the last. We'll just put those pins up there for now. This whole side forward. Had to move all my plants out of the sun. No! Roasty toasty. Hydrate? Okay, I can get on that hydrate. It's only trolling if they don't read what to react to. If they don't read what to react to, yeah. Didn't know there was a bot for this? Yeah, if you drop those fancy units. Hydration station is key. Alright, let's glue down this second half here. I'm gonna start at the top. Ooh. I don't know what happened there, but it's not good. Take this, take that goober. Alright, let's try this again. Again, just gonna work that bead of glue around the outside perimeter. Oh, come on. Silly glue. Oh, it looks like it's getting caught on something. Ew. Now I'm getting glue boogers. Oh man. So it gets clogged sometimes with the fuzz of the fleece and just won't squeeze out of the container in a timely or pleasant fashion. So fingers crossed I didn't mess anything up too much with that slight struggle. I am going to use this again to hold things down a bit. Do some circular motions to work that glue into the fabric, binding the pieces together a bit. A little bit of friction. We'll pull these guys out the tops. I shouldn't need them anymore. Let's just stick them down. If you're wondering why my pins stick to the top of this, it's because there is a magnet on the inside. So that happens. Cat King Umbra, thank you so much for that follow. Speaking of cats, if I had my Florin a little bit more manageable of a appearance, without all the gunk to put in your mouth for a cat, we would have one of the two cats upstairs here. But I'm kind of in that messy stage of work where it's just not safe. There's a lot of things you should not eat, and I don't want them to accidentally put something in their mouth. Last corner of this inside part. Come on, glue. Oh gosh. Just making a mess. An absolute mess. We're gonna use that to try to pull off any of the fuzzes, and I just put more fuzzes on it. Awesome. And the versatile uses of a 3-ring hole punch. Hold this! Alright, we'll leave that there. I'm gonna tape you back up because I should be good with this goop for a bit. Different goop! It's already pulled out. Nice! Where did I put it? Here it is. So here's the pod that we are going to be gluing this to. We're just gonna keep going. Just keep layering on the glue. Pod's not gonna make itself. Carefully lay, make sure it fits to all the sides. And then I just kind of give it a light okay. Interesting. It just it's coming together too cleanly. You know when like things just seem a little too good to be true? I'm at that point right now where I'm like, all right, I see a cauldron. It's being guarded by a rat. Puck tried to take the rat out the other day, but he didn't win. The rat won. The rat was just too scary. We've eaten 2 fortune cookies. We had 2 new subbies come in. Sneemius and Fudge got their fortunes read with their subs. Their subscriptions today. So again, I'm gonna actually I need to start a grocery list again. Need a piece of paper. Why is it always so hard to find paper in an art studio? What is like my serious issue here? Where does one keep paper? I don't. Ugh. How does this best me? How does paper best me every time? I got you. Graph paper still counts. Still counts. And no, not a yellow Sharpie. A green Sharpie sounds horrible too. Alright, pink, I give up pulling up different color Sharpies. Give up pulling the Sharpies. So let's Bucketerito. That guy is famous. Bucketerito! Thank you, Bucketerito! So I've been holding on to Bucketerito's fortune cookie. I pulled this out the other day, Bucketerito, when you subscribed, when you re-upped your subby, but then you had to bounce. So let me eat this fortune cookie and read you your fortune so that you can get on with your day, because I know that you've been worried about this whole entire time. I have so many pads of paper. It's just that all those pads of paper have a project in them. Bucketerito. Thank you for shouting, thank Jeff for shouting out Bucketerito. But, Bucketerito, you should, post that when you're live in our Discord, and, I will add it to the bot. Alright, your fortune, Bucketerito, reads, an upcoming event will reunite you with old friends. And if they're talking about a homecoming, I feel like this is blatantly obvious. Good job, Fortune Cookie, for the lack of fortune. I was just trying to play with the framing a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna put you in with everybody else there. Bam. Alright, I need to add Gorilla Clear Grip. There was something else that I think I thought I needed. I was like, oh, I add it to the grocery list. There's still enough of you. Well, can't remember what that is. Great. But where do I put you so I don't lose you? I'll put you on top of the witch's hat. That's a perfect place for a grocery list.
Rain0ND83 just subscribed. Bucketerito gifted a
Bucketerito, not only is that another fortune cookie that I will eat on your behalf, because you obviously want, you get a bat put on the wall for the 5 gifted subbies.
Bucketerito gifted a tier 1 sub to SmolesQRRL.
Bucketerito.
Stardust_rebel just
Thank you for adding to the bats in my attic. So, I was running down the stairs from my studio the other day and singing the Madame Mim song from Sword in the Stone. Just one of those. Alright, Bucketerito, let's put him up here. Oh, that's a high bat. Hey!
Keep up the great work.
Oh, thank you so much for those biddies, Jeff. Thank you so much, Bucketerito, for tossing out your subbies. You are just, you're too kind. You're too generous. I still gotta finish this stupid pod. But I will do so with some ASMR crunching in your ear as I read another fortune. I do love fortune cookies, so like this is kind of a nice little treat for me.
Anonymous cheered X100.
Uh-huh. A hype train. A hype train. I wonder if I've got any scary Halloween prints. If we get to a level 5 hype train, I will do 2 4x6s. We'll give them in one shebang. We'll do a giveaway. Scary ones though.
P0Sam_ just subscribe. Bucketerito gifted a tier 1 sub to P0Sam_. They have given 8 gift subs in the channel. Pat Steel cheered X100. What's a hype train capper?
Thank you so much. They are yummy. Fortune cookies are delicious. Bucketerito, for your generous 5 subbies, your fortune. Second fortune of the day reads. Okay, it's not a fortune, it's a statement, but it's kind of a nice statement. It's 2 sentences. Ready? Visit a park. Period. Enjoy what nature has to offer. Period. I don't know. Do you not get out enough, Bucketerito? So that fortune straight told you to go outside. It straight told you to go visit a park. Oh man, I am giggling. I am giggling. Papstio, thank you so much for those biddies. And Anonymous Cheer, thank you kindly for those biddies as well. Same to you, Jeff. Jacinto, thank you kindly for that follow. Sorry if I did not say your username correctly. I need to take my doggos to the park. They haven't been in a while. There you go then. That was perfect. I love your beautiful nails. Oh, thank you. So, Devin, I love my Twitch community so much that I had to cancel my nail appointment for this month because it conflicted with our body painting and Warframe schedule. So my next appointment isn't until November 9th. So like after stream today, I'm going to do my best to like, you can see they're a little grown out. She a little grown out. But with keeping with a kind of like a fleshy tone, I feel like I'm trying to like skirt on by without losing one, because you know when you lose a nail, your whole entire finger then becomes inoperable. So I'm trying to just. So it's a whole guess I can't do the dishes. No, but really, because like that's how you lose a nail. All right, I am going to glue down this top portion. Let's do this. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer. But besides gaming and being a Warframe content creator, I'm also a professional artist. I cosplay. We do welding and oil paintings. !S if you would like to check out my content outside of Twitch. But I appreciate you all. I know that a lot of you are here for the Warframe drops this week. Welcome on in. Drop that follow if you so kindly find it in your means.
Bucketerito cheered X600. I needed to try hard for my new badge.
I needed to... for my new badge. What is going on here? Hold on, I'm trying to hold on. I gotta pinch down. Let me squeeze down the fabric for this. You guys are wild. Absolutely wild. We will do, I think I've got an extra Scarecrow and Satyr 4x6. If we hit a level, do the level 5 hype train thing, we'll do it as a giveaway. I'll mail it out to you anywhere mail, yeah, we'll do a giveaway, and whoever wins, send me your mailing address when we get there. If we get there. Whew. Crazy kids. Alright, so I am gluing and clipping the sides, trying to make sure that we bind the fabric to the galvanized steel that I have. The last thing I want is when I'm trying to shove this into that black sock pillowcase, pod case, that it wouldn't fit. You know, or like it starts peeling off. Oh, sounds horrible. All of it sounds horrible. So we'll just monster clip it down.
Papstio cheered X10. Even out my bits.
Oh, Papstio, thank you so much for those biddies. Thank you to an Air RL for that follow, as well as Sophie 55. Thank you so much for that follow. Ooh, here we go. I'm claiming my last. Does this make 5 for me? Yes, it does. Well, what do you know? So again, if you are just now tuning in, you may not know that we are currently working on our pod for our daughter cosplay. I actually want to...
followers to go until taco party.
Oh man, what if we had a taco party for my birthday? Ooh, Oh, yeah, no, hold on. Kind of like give it a little bit of an arch. Trying to see how my pod would go. I need you to curl in a little bit. Yeah, okay, so curl.
Jeff Wiltridge X200. Did you get the house braced for pending inclement weather?
No. I went downstairs, warmed myself up some lunch, grabbed a Red Bull, said hi to the cats, and came back upstairs. No, I forgot about all the adulting things that I needed to do as soon as I walked down those steps. Ah. Oh, thank you so much for that reminder, though, that there's storms upon us, and I did not batten down any of the windows. Oh, wunderbar. All right, let's head over to our Raiders stream quickly. Oops. Oops. It happens to the best of us. I was like, look at the kitties. Phones, thank you. Phones 99 or 91. Thank you so much for that follow. And again, I am sorry for all of the horrible pronunciations of all of your usernames. I'm gonna do this because you guys in here, let's slay. Do it. 68 allies, 4 skulls. Get it, Raiders. I like the UI. Oh, the little like, yeah. Drop my socials in chat for those of you that may not know that we do have content outside of Twitch. What if I roll this up? Ooh, are we doing like a big brain move right here? Oh, and it's not all haphazard. Let me just look out the window. Let me look out the window, see how we're doing weather-wise. Oh, we're good. We're good. I get at least another half hour before impending doom's upon me. Level 2 hype train complete. Such strong. 6 subbies. 1,120 biddies. Oh, it tells you all at the top. That AC unit has a if it's getting too humid up there. Oh, it is. Oh, Cinemius, could you see the warmth off my brow? All right, I switched it to dehue. Dehue this place for me. Ooh, and we did it! Hold on! I did some things too. 18 kills, 9 assists. Well, good job, Diff. You're not completely worthless. Since I came up on top, we're just gonna randomly grant gold and these monk scrolls. Oh, look at their monk scrolls too. Alright, to somebody lucky. Here we go. Ooh, who's it gonna be? I wish it could have been me. Mirror Dot, congratulations on 200 gold. Adam and Thomas, enjoy your monk scrolls. We're gonna keep it going. Oh, wow. Sportia just ended. At least we got to, Oh, well, I mean, I feel like we should keep playing. We're literally almost to the boss. The event finished, but, we'll keep going. I need to do mages. Is that what it says? 5 mages? Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Why has it got... It says skins, but there's, like, not loading of anything. Cool. Awesome. Good job. Scrolls. I can take scrolls. Let's see here. We got anything at 18 or 19. I'm doing it. I'm getting all of them. Shazam! And then we're gonna head over to the army. We'll upgrade. head back to campaign and let's start this. Let's exit event. No, we're gonna keep playing. It's a gold chest. We're literally just so close to that boss, we might as well. I feel like it would be foolish if we just left now for no apparent reason. Oh, we'll go ranged. I'll drop down. Oh, it's 4 minutes. You son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. Drop down a tank then for this 4 skull. And we'll keep it going. Thank you so much for that lurk. Thank you, thank you. Get those, make sure that every 30 minutes you are claiming those drops. That way it will reset for you. Geargoyle. Hey, cool. I got a Warframe drop. Thanks. No problem, no problem. We have Warframe drops enabled on our channel all week long. We are humble recipients of tomorrow's Warframe raid. So, you know what? We're getting our outfit ready. Sometimes you just gotta figure what you're going to wear for a stream earlier than some others. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us this afternoon. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Feel free to do so as well. We're ultra widescreen gamers. As well as Warframe content creators. I am a professional artist and a cosplayer. Feel free to check out my social media on my link tree or in my channel panels for more content. All month long, we have been celebrating Where the Heck is My Cap? Like this one? No, just kidding. But we've been celebrating Streamtober as well as fundraising money for the Quest to Conquer Cancer. Sorry, I got sidetracked trying to lay down my fleece. One thing at a time, apparently, Dis. So for tomorrow's stream, we will be donning our daughter cosplay. Knights of Navarus attire will be in full body paint, as well as our cosplay pieces. Playing Warframe, hanging out with everybody. Ideally, I would love to play some ISO vaults. I've got some things I need to do. Some extra weapons that I have been ignoring and not bothering with the grind for. I need to just suck it up and do it. You know what I mean? Stop complaining and just get her done. Oh gosh! So, tentative goals. We'll have Initiate Pack giveaways. I've got a Nidus Prime Ravenous Pack to give away. If we hit our $250 milestone, for fundraising, I'll have 250 platinum to give away to a lucky tenno on the platform of your choosing. If we hit 500, I'll have 500 platinum. If we hit 1,000, you see where it's going. You see where it's going. I'm gonna lay down some more weight, push her along, and keep gluing. As that cursor, thank you so much for that follow. And then a BB93, thank you so much for that follow. Oh, thank you for the 10 biddies. And sorry if I am a little late to noticing that one. All right, we're running out of glue, so we gotta finish up this project soon. A hydrate sounds good to me. Yummy. Some cranberry pomegranate water. Mmm. Slick Gomu, thank you kindly for that follow. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Monday thus far. Though I feel like some of our friends may be on Tuesday already. And then we'll cut across with some more glue. So I am putting a bead of this Gorilla Glue on top of my 16 gauge galvanized wire for my structural foundation support. It's going to be what helps keep my pod erect on my gaming chair. You know, necessities. sounds weird when you say it out loud. It truly does. It only sounds weird when you're like, what are you really doing? Oh, I'm creating a daughter-infested pod so that my chair can cosplay alongside myself. It doesn't sound weird. It only sounds weird when you say it out loud. So just stretching some fleece out. Making sure that I cover my edges. I've got some monster clips that I'm using to really help fuse my edges together as they dry. Oh, Gorilla Glue. The things you come in handy for. No, I do not use Gorilla Glue to apply my wigs, in case some of you were so slyly wondering that on the back burner. The Nightwave Ephemera looks cool, and definitely need to grind the the Nabris wings. Be still, my dark and Halloween heart. Put those on your Nidus with the Phyrex skin? That deluxe skin? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I did find out too, we were playing around day one, that the Murelli's Cyandana looks great. It's got that little like demon pitchfork on the tail we were playing with. Is it not fusing, or is it? Alright, I think I need to, I need to put a couple more pins. It looks like it's not, squooshing as well. I know, technical terms. The seal on some of the sides is not as secure as it was for the first time. So we're just gonna, or the first pod, I'm just gonna put some extra clips on it. Easy, 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 easy. Okay. Last chunk. It looks like we will want to lay the corner closest to me down first to avoid any obstructions. I think Father calls it Xenoharst beer. But I like Infested Pot. You know what, Geargoyle? You are probably like exact with that. And I'm gonna just call it Infested Pod. Wow, that just sounds like you can't cure it with a pill. That's what that sounds like. Raymond, I'm going to put the Nabris wings on my Consumed by Darkness Harrow Templar. Ooh, noise. The new, I read that one. Ooh, the new Nightwave looks cool, but definitely, Lacera and Batwings and Ephemera. Well, and I like that the Batwings also comes with the bat, like the actual bats. I was gonna be a little bummed, but it looks like the bat and Ephemera and the wings kind of merged together. Let's give a thank you to Sergeant Deckard for that follow. Did you watch the newest season of Lucifer? Because we just finished it this past weekend, and oh my goodness. Elisa, Ellis? I'm sorry. Elias Melodia. Thank you so much for that follow. To Svanati, thank you kindly for that follow. Biojaf, thank you kindly for that follow. Asian Uncle thank you so much for that follow. Spy Cax, thank you kindly for that follow. Javis Ian, thank you so much for that follow. I feel like you guys are really testing my words. Mutation! Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate all those follows coming in. You guys are way too kind. We are working we're working on our Infested pod for our daughter cosplay tomorrow for stream. It's cute. You know it's cute. You're like, wow, who really needs that? Well, I need it, one. But two, it's cute. And it's going to be completely purple, too, by the end, because I just realized that purple. Let's just tuck you over here. My hand prayer is black and purple colored. Ooh. I need to venture outside my bubble, but the neon red is just something that speaks to me. And that dark vibe too. Ugh. Squeezing out Gorilla Glue on the last chunk of galvanized steel to lay down the fleece upon. So again, I have been inquiring with chat all morning long if you guys could pick a cosplay for Dis to do that you could see live, possibly for TennoCon 2022, if I can get my ducks in order. What cosplay do you think would be really super cool? What cosplay would you like to see a Tenno recreate? Some people have already said Wisp. What are people's thoughts on the Pale Grenier Worm Queen? Just asking for a friend. I am a more of a villain or an NPC type of gal. I joke around, but like, you know that resting bitch face that some people have? It just works. Alright, so we have made it to one side. And how is this side going? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. And we'll clip the crap out of it. Little Duck would be fun to see as a, okay, I could get down with Little Duck. She's insulting. I can vibe with that. She also has free armpits too. And if anybody knows, TennoCon happens in the summer when it's like 94 degrees outside. So there's that. Korra, the rose skin. Oh, yeah, that would be a stellar one. I actually know a cosplayer who is working on Korra Deluxe's skin. I'm not going to say anything else because I think they're trying to keep it a secret. And I briefly saw and stalk people in the nicest of ways. I've got it. Amaria. That could be the... Are you... Now... Marian, why am I drawing a blank? Cosplay DE Rebecca, cosplaying as JoJo character. So cosplay as Reb, cosplaying as a JoJo character. She's very fashion forward. I don't know if I'd be able to do Reb justice. I'd be like Chibi Red.
I knocked my friend's fridge door. He asked me why I did that. I said there could be a salad dressing.
Mr. Vox is just testing out their uncle jokes or their teacher jokes rather in chat. I appreciate it. Just friendly when I saw your Vala cosplay disc. Love your oh, thank you so much. We will be doing we will be cosplaying Vala this Thursday as we continue fundraising for the Quest to Conquer Cancer and the Princess Marguerite Cancer Center. We'll be doing Vala's makeup live live on Thursday, followed by a lot of Warframe gameplay. That's our plan. So I'm clipping down the fabric right now, trying to make sure that we seal the edges up just like we did before. Then I'm gonna flip her over. So much glue. And trim her up. have a master's degree in puns and jokes. I'm full of them. Posture check. I'm standing. I can't check my posture. Right, you hold the dragon? Any more than, well, I guess, like, standing. Is the new local leader. Oh. If I had to do anybody, like, leader-wise, I think I would be... Is it Red Veil? Princess Palatine? Or... She's got the cats? Make some cat plushies. The leader of New Loka. Kuva Lich or Sisters of Parvos cosplay? Tronero, the only reason I am kind of trying to stay away from the Sisters of Parvos is because we do have a Vala Glarios, and I plan on finishing up her pants to take her to C2E2 this December in Chicago. Void Rig cosplay. Jinxton, if only I, if politely, I'm going to refrain from that one. That's awesome, but that's a lot of... Seems very uncomfortable. Valentino is the Red Veil Lady. Yeah! She's got the cats. She's got all those cats. Oop. When clips stick to the fleece. So I'm taking some of these clips because they've been clipping for a while. And I do need to trim up our pods. Like around the edge here, I'm going to just trim, snip, snip. You need a hammer and block of wood with nails in it to take out straps. Well, I do have... I have a saw just around the corner to take out stress. No, that's why I log into Warframe. The sound of Grenier screaming and dying just really warms my soul. Hey. Alright, and I do think we're gonna be getting to the end. Oh, pod spinning. Of our musical assortment soon. Oh yeah, I couldn't have planned it any better. Storm cloud, so let's bring it back. We'll hit it right here. There, and it'll keep it going for us. Nice. "11 minutes on our next Stream Raiders battle. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. We're ultra widescreen gamers and Warframe content creators, but we're also artists and cosplayers, so please feel free to click on that Linktree link for me and check out my social media, see what we do outside of Twitch stream, or rather yet, see a lot of stuff. It's just see what we've been doing during Twitch stream. Like, well, yeah, actually, my Instagram is just a bunch of professional photos that we took right before and during Twitch. Funny, funny. A lot is going on this month, and as I am trimming this, you know what? You know who can say it better than I can? Let's just play it.
Hey everyone, it is Disfusional here. I just wanted to give you a friendly reminder that we have teamed up with Digital Extremes in Warframe this year for the quest to conquer cancer. So this Tuesday, October 12th, from 5 to 7 p.m. over on our Twitch channel, link in the bio, we will be in full body paint and cosplay as Daughter in her Knights of Nabarus attire. We will be doing our part to raise money in the quest to conquer cancer, kicking cancer's behind. Again, that is this October 12th from 5 to 7 p.m. over on our Twitch channel. We hope to see you there.
No, I was too busy dropping everything to interpretive dance that one. Sorry. I was dropping like every single clip that I took off this bottom section. I was like, really? Just gonna drop them all. Just gonna keep dropping them. But yes, we have teamed up this month with Warframe and Digital Extreme, so if you can find it in your means to donate, we would humbly appreciate it. And it doesn't have to be on behalf of this channel. We have so many awesome friends fundraising too this month. So, yeah. Make sure too that you guys are claiming your watch drops. If you are noticing that the drops are not working for you, double check. After Twitch did their large leak of information and Tennos were changing their passwords in a avenue to be safe and keep your information locked, changing your password unlinked your Warframe and Twitch accounts. So you're going to want to go to where it says connections, unlink your accounts, and then relink them, and any issues that you had should be fixed, hypothetically. Let's snip it this way. This is going to be easier. Huzzah! And just a little bit more to go, and then we can insert this into the sleeve. Alright, we're good to go. Let's sheath our blades. Sorry, new to this stuff? Oh, no problem, no problem. So what I am working on right now is I am working on an infested chair for my Warframe stream. Oh, the posture check. So I like to sit a lot of the times with my feet on the chair, so people will see my knees or see my feet on the chair and snap posture check me in that moment to be like, just sit like a normal person. Sit like an adult. No problem, no problem. CS Lab Rat, just throw them about. Throw the points about. You keep earning more too, so it's not like you're truly losing them or wasting them. Did you watch any RuPaul's Drag Show? Yeah, but I haven't watched any of the newer seasons. Oh, I was like, where did it go? On top of my Garuda helmet. Does it get flipped? It does get flipped. Okay. Yeah, this'll be fine. It's all good. It'll be fine. It'll be famous last words. It'll be fine. Let's stuff it. Oh no! Pod down. Pod down. Alright, let's shimmy the pod in there. Come on. You can do it. Ooh. And just like the last one, I'm going to make sure that stick my arm all the way. My arm is not long enough. I can only get my hand to here. And so I gotta pull it up a bit. I can't get my arm into the pod to make sure that the tip is inside. Oh my goodness. That's what she said. Yeah, I said it first. Oh, okay. We're gonna get this. And snug as a bug in a rug? Maybe? Possibly? Just kind of working it down, making sure that nothing is, nice. Real nice. Let me smooth her out. Oh, yeah. Yes. This looks so good. Measure once and cut twice. Oh. I'm gonna need a... Oh, come on. You fit perfectly before I made a monstrosity out of you. Come on. What's this? Oh, just some glue. Some random glue and pieces for stuffing. Sure. Oh, and it looks like I did lose a pin on the floor. Yeah, this is why the cats can't come up here right now. It's because I am a hot mess, and I would hate for them to step on something or lick up a piece of string. Oh my gosh, my heart. So we'll leave them safely downstairs, and next Monday for Mad Moxie's hip and bum rolls, we'll bring Stitches up. You saw it. He loves being up here without that kitten. Okay, so it does look like interesting. So my initial, like, let's just keep this seam here, it should work, did not line up the second time around. I mean, that makes sense, but, like, well, I didn't cinch it down, because, like, that would have been a waste of time. Mirage? Ooh, the new, yeah, that would be cool. Her little gesture outfit. Those pants. Those pants. So you guys are, like, definitely a no on the Pale Grenier Worm Queen, then. Seems that way, huh? So right now I am just trying to pull my edges around and tuck this down. ABB93, thank you so much for those biddies. Then does this look like that's to my chair? Everybody thought my chair cosplay was very weird until you see it and you're like, all right, it's kind of cool. Everybody's like, why? What are you doing? You should be doing something else, Dish. You should be playing video games or something. And I'm like, I need to make a chair cosplay. The necessities for a chair cosplay are strong. Chair-kun. Chair-kun needs a cosplay. Oh. I don't know if I could do an Octavia skin. Octavia's just not my jam. Unfortunately. Like, and you know what? Maybe this is a sign that, like, I just need to keep waiting and something will catch my eye that I'm not thinking of yet. Because when we did Garuda in 2019, I was like, oh, yeah, we're doing Garuda. Like, oh, my gosh, I love Garuda. We're doing Garuda. I was so excited, but, like, I'm so Not sure what to do this time around. I just don't know. Alright, I do hear that battle calling our names. Forgive me, I am pinning carefully the closure here. Like a crazy lady. I'll show you exactly what I'm doing. Because I'm going to hand sew this, because you guys couldn't see that because it was really close. Throwing pins at myself. Holy cow. Let's tack this one down. So I am pinning it close. So like right now it's open. I'm pinning it close so I can just run a ladder stitch through it quickly. Quickly, I say. You know, famous last words. Quickly. Warframe? CT Hero. Yeah, Warframe. I am working on my Warframe cosplay right now. So tomorrow we are going to be the humble recipients of the Warframe raid. We will be donning our Warframe cosplay, dressed up as Daughter from Knights of Navareth. So I am building a pod for my chair. Currently have the back going right here. So yes, Warframe. I like that. I like when people come in, they're like, you don't look like you're doing Warframe. Well, Tenno, pull up a beanbag, grab some water, sit a minute. It's all good. We got drops. We're working on Warframe cosplay. Don't worry about it. For the love of Lotus. Hang out. We do have a side game going on as I am crafting to keep everybody involved, kicking it, hanging out. Let's head over to Stream Raiders. 64 allies on the field for a 4-skull battle here. I am going to drop down. Killing field right here. And we'll start this. Some kids be rude, but not as rude as an 8th grade girl. It's not some booby show, some happy. No, so we do try to rock a different. Someone goes, not a booby show. No. We try to rock different band T-shirts. So somebody called me out this morning and was like, "This, you're not wearing black." And I'm not gonna lie, I was like, oh my gosh, for the love of everything holy, is today like a day where I'm supposed to wear a certain color T-shirt and like nobody told me? And no, it was just like, hey, you got a different color on than black, and I was like, but it's still a band T-shirt, so like, check. Still working that band T-shirt. Actually, interesting to watch. I appreciate that, and this is one of the less interesting creative streams that we've done. We do some really weird things. Really weird things. I'm actually thinking that we might do a surprise stream, because it's not a surprise if I tell you about it, this Friday, because I will need more than one day. I need to make the prosthetics that we will be using for next week's stream. It's going to be the large blood and teeth. So I need to make the prosthetics that's going to cover my mouth, as well as the prosthetics that's going to be the bottom jaw coming out of my chest. So there's that. And if we did that, we would do that then Friday morning. Jumbo Clem. Look at, now we're doing, what is this? A conga line to the rest of the enemies? But victory was ours. Vested Love, thank you kindly for carrying us with those 15 kills, 22 assists. The gold is yours, Vested Love. And then we will randomly select. Is that T-Gikai? T-Gaika? T-Gaika? Forgive me, I know I did that run wrong. I tried. Oh, sorry. But 50 gold to you as well. We'll keep the party going. Starting the next battle. I I want to lay down. Where's my range? There's Jerry. Jerry, I gotta lay you down. We're gonna put you over here, Jerry. Do your thing. We'll lay down some battle plans because I do know that there are raiders that need battle plans as part of their quest. And then we will make our way back over to the art stream. I do know that we have a lot of Tenno dropping in, literally just for those watch drops. Ain't no shame in that game. ABV, thank you so much for those biddies. I hope you're having a wonderful time. But yeah, just make sure that you guys are claiming those watch drops. If you're noticing that your drops are not cycling, like you're not noticing that you even have one of them, you're going to want to make sure that if you've reset your Twitch password after Twitch had their big leak, that you reconnect your Warframe and Twitch account. Reconnect it. I've been told that fixes everything. It fixed it for me. So yeah, it's a good thing it's not a booby show. I would have just jousted mine. Do you want to know how you get a nipple ring? That's how you do it. Just literally almost put a straight pin through my shirt. Oh, we're good. It's all right. No need to be alarmed. So right now I am sealing up the inside of our back infested pod pedal for my gaming chair. Initially, I made the pedal, or the infested pod pedal, if you will, so that it will fit over top of my chair back. And it does. It fits perfectly over the back. But unfortunately, my chair back doesn't have that pronounced of a tip at the top. So it gets a little floppy past like the backrest. So we're gonna fix that. I climax my third drop. Thanks. Yay! Wonderful, wonderful, Fearless. Get those drops. Make sure that they're recycling for you. I am going to pleasantly wait to load into Warframe. I'm not going to check my drops until I see you guys Tuesday for stream at 3 p.m. because I like to be surprised. So a friendly reminder that tomorrow's stream will not be starting at 10 o'clock. I will be starting the body painting on my end at that point, but I will see you guys at 3 o'clock for our stream tomorrow. So if you guys are interested in hanging out for all the giveaways and platinum that we have in store for tomorrow's stream, just know she's going to start a little bit later for our sanity. And I'll also have the really bright and wild blue contacts in too. So I want to make sure that we're not in like the ow my eyes hurt for the Warframe raid stage, but like in the okay, we've got all the issues taken care of. Only one drop remaining for me. Nice. You'll be able to get everything in done Monday. Then if real life slows you down and takes you away from Twitch the rest of the week, no worries. Calling the chair out for its floppy tip like that. Poor Chair Coon. Yeah, poor Chair Coon. I wish I could just sew. I'm gonna have to straight stitch. I don't want to hand sew this. Oh man, I really didn't want to. That's why I threw that last one through the sewing machine. It's because I didn't want to have to hand sew. It's not that I didn't think that you were worthy of hand sewing, daughter. It's just that I was like, really? Hand sewing? Are you kidding me? For realsies? Just got drop number 5, Creep Mango. Whoop whoop. Heck yeah. I'm gonna throw some scraps away so I don't drop them on the floor again. As I walk back around, I keep staring at the ground. I'm like, man, I know you own a vacuum. And then this will go on top. Oh, she looks so good. She looks so good. All right, I need to let's just dress it up. Let's just dress it up before I sew it on. So if you're wondering, Dis, why is there so much black fabric sticking out to the bottom? One, because that's how I wanted it to. Two, this is going to be what folds underneath my mannequin. And also, like, yeah. So this will be the bottom. These guys actually will be displayed on top of my display for conventions. And, yeah. I'm excited. Just trying to, It's a pod. Come on, that's so cool. Just gonna bend my tips a little bit. I feel like this is what the girls with the posable cat ears must feel like. Hold on, let me pose. Let me pose my ears quickly. Hold on, let me just pose my pod petals quickly. My infested pod petals. I just need to fluff my pod quickly. Nothing to see here. I said nothing to see here. Devin looks amazing. Oh, thank you kindly. What console do you play Warframe on? I play Xbox. I'm a PC Tenno. I love my mouse and keyboard. I love my ultra widescreen curved monitor. But not enough that that's the only monitor I use. Definitely need 2 more. Thank you so much for all those follows coming in. I want to give a, let me scroll down a little bit. I know I missed a couple of follows in my podness, if you will. Brian Adams, thank you so much for that follow. Dimensionola? Oh my gosh, that is a name that I wish. Demencia Noelia. Demencia Noelia. Thank you so much for that follow as well. Zakti Paradise, thank you kindly for that follow. Is that a microphote? TW? Thank you so much for that follow. FCL001, thank you so much for that follow. Alexa, thank you so much for that follow. And Creepy Mango, I truly appreciate all those follows that we've been getting in today. We are currently working on a 3K follow goal here on Twitch. Once we get there, we will have a party. I like to theme my parties here on Twitch around food. If you were here for 2K, it was pizza. We gave away a Loki Prime before Loki Primes were cool for TennoCon. And to be completely honest, I didn't think that they were going to give away a Loki Prime for TennoCon. That like, oh, but somebody got one first here. We've got a bunch of giveaways in store, as well as even more being added to the list weekly. Ryuho the Dragon, yo, what it do? How are you? Alright, so I need black thread. And I do have it already equipped to this sewing machine, but why pull out thread that you already have? Just grab another spool. Just grab another spool. Yep. No, it is not drugs. It's actually just a piece of chalk. Because I know that's what some of you guys are thinking. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Stream Elements took a poop. Jeff, how did you see that faster than I did? But you know what? That's a cookie and some fun. That's a cookie and some fun. Let's do this. Jeff will try. Gifted subs mean bats in my attic, so let's throw one up on the wall behind us. Eat a fortune and tell Jeff what they have to look forward to this weekend or today. And you know what, Jeff? I feel like you would be having a conversation up here with Bucket or Rito. I'm not sure about what, but something very important, I'm sure. So you guys are gonna chill up there having a combo. Two little bit. It's so weird. Okay, I'm gonna space you guys out just a little bit. You got sonar. You would be able to hear what you have to say, even if you aren't in the same place. So I was also informed that my landlord's gonna. Oh no, that my landlord's gonna be coming up here tonight. Man, I should probably move it so that he can like have some walking room without having to like follow the footpath. Oh, snap. All right, Jeff. Let's as I slowly have reality set in for what I have to do after stream. Let's not think about that and eat some more fortune cookies. Regis, thank you so much for that follow. Oh, you can't hear the music. I'm partying out over on this side. All right, Jeff. Here is your fortune. MK Ultra, you are so right. I need a bevy after that. Whew. I'm getting like a little warm. Dancing around like a crazy person. Real courage is moving forward when the outcome is uncertain. So it sounds like the teachers that you work with are going to make you plug something in or start a program that there's no certainty for. Ferg, thank you so much for that follow. I just blame it. It sounds like it's something that teachers are going to have you do or install onto their computers. Like, that's exactly what I... No, it's fine. It's fine. I just need you to reinstall this in the whole entire computer lab. It's fine. Alright. What's also fine is I need to find... usually in this ketchup container I put pins. Not the case this time around. Do I have a pin sticking in? I do have a pin. Oh, this is the bent pin from all the leaves that we sewed on for poison ivy. Don't hate myself to bring that pin back out and those poor memories. Speaking of poor memories, look at, she's here, just haunting me. Just haunting me. You need to go in the poison ivy bag. I am not dealing with you until December. I have to deal with poison ivy the next time I have to deal with Vala. Neither one of those girls are on my excited to deal with you lists. Not gonna lie. I don't have fun things to do with either of them coming up next. But let's find a new sewing needle. So I have a bunch. I just just need one, but here they all are. Embroidery, darning, sharps. I do like sharps. They're some of my favorite. I'm not doing tapestry. I'm not doing embroidery or milliners in between. So I am using sharps or the darners. Ooh, a darner. I can use a darner. I'm gonna use a darner. It's got a little longer, bigger eyelet. And I'm gonna put it in here when I'm done. That way I know. I always keep a headlamp inside my sewing bag. You never know when you're gonna need one. I should not need the large Geiger scissors. I've got small sewing. Let's put some glue away. Wah! So I will always use Gutermann thread. I know that you can be like, Dis, what about Dritz and all that other thread at this the fabric store? Do you want my personal opinion? Do you want my real answer? Garbage. Don't waste your time. Poop. Don't waste your time. Unless, Dritz, you want to, like, you know, sponsor a girl, then, like, it's fantastic. No, I have always used Gutermann thread. It was something that my mother had instilled in my brain at a very young age. If you don't use Gutermann, are you really even using quality? I guess not, Mama Dis, I guess not. So yeah, that's why I use what I use. I measured the length of the distance I need to sew, gave it a little bit extra room. We're gonna snip, and I am going to tie a knot at the end of these threads. Pull them through that eyelet. Slide the knot on down, and I like to sometimes use a pin to assist in sliding this knot down because I really don't want to have to cut it again. I'm gonna be lazy. And pull that knot to the end. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. Wonderful moderator Jeff will tries. Drop my socials in the chat as well as this week's drops on Warframe that you can humbly collect on our channel as well when we are in the Warframe directory. Today we are working on our Warframe Infested daughter pod for tomorrow's stream. I am so excited. Very, very little overwhelmed with how excited I am too. Such a good cause. We've been fundraising for the Quest to Conquer Cancer all month long, because why not? Why not? I do need to just keep jousting myself in the chest with some pins. I need to hand sew, and to do that, I need to move some things out my way. And this is gonna be a pain in the bum. There's no nice way to do this. I feel like I'm doing stitches on a kid who just got like a skateboard accident. Sorry. It's gonna be no pretty way to get this done, so just bite your teeth. So I'm trying to tie off on one of my ends right now. That way I will not rip and or pull the thread through. So yeah, we're good. And I'm gonna just do a ladder stitch, which means I'm gonna go in one side, cross over, go into the next, and then just keep crossing over, going up a little bit of the way. I wish that there was a way for me to show you this, but unfortunately, at this moment in time, there's really not. So you'll just have to take my word for it. So long, Dis. Oh, I see what you did there, Chai Tai. You sly. Time to pick up my kiddos. All right, Chai Tai. Have a wonderful rest of your day with the kids. It's always a pleasure having you in chat. I look forward to talking to you later this week. See ya. So I am actually only gonna go, I think that's a quarter of an inch, are these ladders, these ladder steps. So I'm gonna have to carefully figure out where I go in on the other side. Nice. And once I get this, like a little ways going, I'll be fine, but these first couple ones just suck. No nice way. They just, are a pain in the butt. because I also don't want it to catch on any of the other pins, and you don't want to pull it too taut because you don't want it to like pucker in areas. I know, it's it's a whole pin in your finger type of thing. Yep, we're gonna keep streaming until I am done with this pod. So for the love of everything holy, I need to take a break. I just may or may not have really put that pin into my finger. I laugh because it hurts so much. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go wash the blood off my hand.
Who put that there?
Right, who put the finger there? Who put all the needles? It's because the needles are all sticking in this form, and I went like this, and I took it in the finger. I will be right back before the next Stream Raiders battle goes up. Forgive me. Ouch. It hurts. It hurts.
Hey everyone, it is Disfusional here. I just wanted to give you a friendly reminder that we have teamed up with Digital Extremes in Warframe this year for the quest to conquer cancer. So this Tuesday, October 12th, from 5 to 7 p.m. over on our Twitch channel, link in the bio, we will be in full body paint and cosplay as Daughter in her Knights of Navarus attire. We will be doing our part to raise money in the quest to conquer cancer, kicking cancers behind. Again, that is this October 12th from 5 to 7 p.m. over on our Twitch channel. We hope to see you there.
floodgate is over, my finger is fine. It was one of those ones too, I just needed to, like, the blood just kept coming out. It's like, ooh, you got me in a meaty part. And so, like, I just needed to, kind of add the pressure, stop the, But I know that I missed quite a bit in chat because I could hear the pinging going on. So let me, owie, oh yeah, it was an owie, for sure. Miles, Imaz, thank you so much for that follow. Chromexy, thank you so much for that follow. And Master Pets, thank you so much for that follow. It was an owie, Geargoyle. Putting the blood, sweat, and tears into your cosplays. Well, you know, we try. I try. I was trying. You know, I just needed a sacrifice. Daughter wanted a blood sacrifice. Most of the projects require blood. See, there we go. For a real project to come to life, a blood sacrifice is kind of, you know, and 'tis the season with it being the spooky month. So what is she actually doing? So what I'm actually doing is I am working on my Chaircoons cosplay. So my gaming chair for tomorrow needs to up its game since I have upped my body painting and makeup skill over the past year since we've debuted our Knights of Neber's Daughter cosplay. So I am working, and as you might see, we've got infested little pods. It's also going to act as a display on my cosplay booths at conventions, but here is the back. I need to sew it up. But yeah, it's a chair pod thing. I love you guys. I love this. I love my community. You guys, I love it when you guys do a better job describing it than I do. Yeah, it's a bigger chair pod for her Nabrith's Daughter cosplay. You guys, Geargoyle, you guys are so, oh my gosh, my heart swoons for you guys. This is a repeat creation, but the first time she'll have turned her chair into it. So last year we did use the back piece. But you know, there are so many penis jokes with this, I'm so sorry. It wasn't, so we need it to be.
Less than 170 followers to go. You're racking them up today.
Oh, we humbly are appreciating all the follows that are coming in during today's stream. I do know that a lot of you guys are here for those Warframe drops. If you want to see what you can get from the bag, or the grab bag, exclamation point drops in chat, we'll bring that up for you. Master Pets goes, I want to do a Warframe cosplay, but can't think of any that actually possibly with my skill level. Oh, you can do any event, kid. Like you can literally. So I've been in this. You know what? There's 638 of you in here. If I was going to say anything controversial, now would be the time. So let's. I need to have a talk with you guys, and I don't think the Warframe community is ready for what I want to do. Yeah, so let's go to Stream Raiders, and I will catch up on chat, and at the same time, when I catch up on chat, I will tell you guys what I don't think the Warframe community is ready for, and why I am in a struggle of between what I want to do and what I should do. Alright, Raiders, 52 allies on the field for a monster mash. Let's see what we got going on, But yeah, you can always twist things. Like, you can always be an NPC. I thought it would be cool for the TennoCon VIP party if you win as, like, one of the workers in your Railjack who's just got the clipboard, and every single time somebody walks by, you're holding the clipboard and you just wave. Like, I was like, oh my gosh, that'd be so cool. I have all the tools and probably more than enough material at home. But the biggest thing I did till now is started a Swallowtail for a Joker cosplay. Never finish it. Sounds exactly like the Mad Moxie I started in 2017 and did not finish until 2018. Or I started in 2016. Ooh, it sounds even worse when I actually put a time. Prove some good insight? Oh, yes, yes, yes. We do have an art section in our Discord channel. If you guys do join the Discord channel, you'll see a paragraph that says new to the Discord underneath the rules section. There's a reaction you need to do to unlock the rest of the channel. It is our bona fide way to make sure that bots and spammers stay out. No time for you. Get out of here. Victory was ours. Thank you so much, Neo Halo. 14 kills and 5 assists. 20 gold is yours. And then we will randomly select Lacapelli. Ooh, Lacapelli, I see you. How you doing? And Adam for the remaining items, rewards. Keep it going. This is the last battle before our boss fight. So if you do have epic potions, you might want to hold off on using them for our next round. A part of me feels I'm going to drop my tank down. Alright, Raiders, and I will place a battle plan across the whole entire field. That way you can place your units if that is a task that you need to obtain for this week. And we will get back to the art stream. You're all good over here. Getting punched or kicked by a pin is never fun. No, it's not fun at all. Okay, so I'm going to... I got the 5 order bags. Nice! I hope you guys got something good and not just the same thing all over and over again. Love Moxie, of course. Oh, thank you so much. Maracusa, thank you. We have some things that we are going to do to upgrade Mad Moxie's B3 look for the end of this month, starting next Monday. She's on the docket. The ads appeared. They did. Okay, so I've got to talk to you guys. About cosplay. I would love to do a cosplay for TennoCon of a Warframe. Not in any of the Warframe skins you know of. I would like to do a cosplay that is a mashup or a crossover of a Warframe character in a different type of garb or attire, historic, what have you, that is fitting of their character, has traits that are like, oh, that is, example, Titania. Like, oh, you know, oh, that's Titania. You know, we see that it's got, you know, even though it's human, and like a humanoid form, if you will, you know, it's got the hair and the headdress are exactly like these parts and aspects of her helm. I'm not sure if the I'm not sure if the Warframe community is ready for something like that, if they would fully understand it. And again, this just might be a little like, but we're brainstorming here. Because when we wore Garuda, it was so painful. All of that garb and the gear and the Cyandana, the talons, like it was very heavy. And for the time of the weather and like it worked out well, but like I'm not 6'3", so like everybody in Twitch who was like, oh, Chibi Garuda. No, duh. You got a 5'2" on a good day girl walking across stage as Garuda. Of course she gonna look like Chibi. And you know, the people are like, oh, she's fat and all that. Again, you can say all those mean things all you want in chat. Like, it does. I know real life. Like, I don't even weigh enough to give blood. Come on. So like, I'm trying to. I know that it looked cool. I was like, oh, this is like, you know, when you get dressed and you're like, oh, you're geeking out yourself in the mirror. I had that moment. But I want to push it creatively. I want to push my Warframe and TennoCon cosplay creatively to the point that like people would be like, oh, what the hell am I looking at? Oh, that's definitely Warframe because, you know, like the lotus, the symbol has been golden inlaid and painted, or like lattice work done on the inside of said cloak when it's open. Like it's like no matter what. But I just don't think, yeah, so you guys are gonna do Korra with the Catwoman. I want something to be even so more ornate and organic and, dare I say, beautiful. Not that Catwoman and Harley Quinn aren't great, but I'm thinking like Titania, Geisha. But like to go historic and then to take those and the elements so that no matter what, you know that what is walking across the stage, well, I mean, it looks like Titania, but it doesn't look like Titania. Definitely doesn't look like Titania. And I'm not sure how, like, a crossover or representation like that would be perceived, because again, it's not a Tenogen. It would definitely not look like a Tenogen. It would be, you know, the humanoid version in like a pure Empress type. And I don't think, like, unless I can pull you guys into my brain, that you guys will be able to like see what I'm trying to get across. And like if I draw it out and show you guys, then it's like no. See, there's no such thing as too fluffy for that. No. I no such thing. Sounds so cool. I've never seen art concepts that are so like, see, and that's the thing, is like I'm just, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I'm either gonna have to pick like a Warframe villain to just embody personality and like craftsmanship wise, or I am gonna like either do something that will not be perceived as I think it would be, and I don't know if I should just wait, you know, a year or two down the line, or like a year down the line, to like more people have, you know, seen Warframe, more Tennos are more accustomed to cosplays and like the weird things that happen. I don't know. Shakespearean Fairy Court, Titania Oberon. See, yeah. But like if you like Midsummer Nights the F out of, like if you really went like the actual time period garb from Midsummer's Nights, and like if and then, you know, elaborate like it, almost Karasu, you're kind of stepping into the wheelhouse that I'm wanting to push. Cinemius, you are trying to go for more like solid, like this is a character, I'm smooshing them together to make this character. And I'm trying to create a like different artistic representation, not being a Tenogen skin, because it's obviously not it's like a humanoid frame, but still with the characteristics that no matter what you would see it and be like, oh, well that is definitely, yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. Vauban would definitely be a steampunk engineer for sure. That's perfect. That's perfect. Titania, something like that, exactly what I had in mind when I suggested her earlier. No joke. It would be abstract. See, because so what I've been mulling around is an Empress skin Titania in a Chinese Empress style attire. And I don't want to culture appropriate, so like with the hair and a lot of the, I would make sure that they were warframed and not, you know, making light of some like actual, yeah. But, like I put a lot of work, like thought into it, even into like the hairpins and down to what Warframe logos or symbols or like Loka symbols would hang off of things ornately. It just a lot of brass butterflies and or moths, depending on 1005 Clem. Hey, but there is a Clem 1 2019 though. Zohair, Clem took first. Such a nice dude. But MK Ultra, see, and I'm not sure if we're there yet as a community, or if maybe I should just, you know, sleeper sell it for one more year and see if, alright, let's just see if, I need to start sewing. We're gonna be here forever. 1005, no, it was a suggestion. It was great. I liked it. It was a statement, it's a suggestion statement. Oberon would be easy in both genre settings. His horn would be applied to the Roman. He would be. He could definitely hit the samurai. Yeah, he could. But that's kind of like, okay, so now you guys are starting to walk around my brain. Now you guys are starting to walk around my brain. Yes. Gear Goriel, yes. So almost like I am in a Netflix original of a, yes. Just like I'm in a drama. Yes. One of those. I I just finished watching, I think it was like 020. It was like this actress went back in time, and then she fell in love, and then like the historical dude came back to her time, all because of some car took them there. It was great. I think it was Mandarin or Chinese. It was phenomenal. But they had like time period clothing, but like they were time sensitive clothing because like they weren't exact, but they were still in the appropriate time frame. But you know, like one can't. Yeah. Find silk from the butterflies, make out of So I do know where all the silk I kept. So the actual fabric for my wedding dress, I sourced hand woven silk from China for. So I know exactly where I need to go to get the items. It's just, you know, and what I'm going to be making. And like, so for all the butterflies, I would want the sound of them clinking together. So I would be I would make a sculpt of it and then cast a bunch of metal butterflies. That way, as I walked, what clicked together were not bells, but the chimes of like the cutout butterfly. Like I've put a lot of thought into this. I just don't know if the Tennos would vibe with it or be like, this is the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. Stop trying to make fetch a thing. Like that's what I'm like. Is this? I don't know. And you guys be the first to do it. Well, easier said than done, you know? Easier said than done. I love these concepts. The chiming butterflies and stuff. Right, and I again, like, trying to still keep it clean, but very detailed. Because when we start pulling apart Mad Moxie, if you guys are here, because I know that we won't have drops next week, and I might lose a lot of you. You'll see that, like, oh, you use real metal hardware for almost all of Mad Moxie, because I do want that real feel, and when you're walking, the drape and everything. Yeah, this is a conversation that we definitely will go in depth about, because I will be starting my next Warframe cosplay January 1st. So right now I am hand sewing closed the bottom of my Infested pod for the back of my chair. Sorry, I did not mean to boop you guys. And I'm just doing a like 1/4 inch ladder stitch at the bottom. I can't get my sewing machine into this tight of quarters, so I am having to hand stitch it closed. Ugh. Victorian scientist. Yeah, Limbo would make a It reminds me of the anime I'm watching right now, Vanitas. Jobless reincarnation started back up. Sorry, random excitement. Instead, would it be better to have part of the metal butterfly modular so that it makes the noise instead of them hitting each other? No, because they'd be made out of a strong enough, whether it's brass or nickel, whether or not I die cut them all or get them laser cut out. You know, I would want them to hit against each other. If they were modular, I would have to worry about weight. And I feel like a simple die cut, Brad, would be the lightest version. Because there's not going to be like 1 or 2 of these. There's going to be like 50 of them. Now, I would love to then make one, because you know how when she has her little noble move, noble animation, she puts her hand out like this in the one. Now to have something is something we have thought about, because I definitely need to have at least one little guy. Warframes are helmet strain infected human hosts, right? So I just have to make sure that, like, if I pulled back a collar or something, it showed my my cyst, right? That's it. That's what I would have to do. Have a choker with a cyst on it. Oh my gosh, those could be a thing. I'm gonna patent the coin to that one, right? Make little chokers that have cysts on them so you can easily take them off and remove them. Oh, that could be the next cool thing. Make one for everyone. Everyone in the studio. A cyst choker. I'll see you guys at 10 o'clock. Taking on Japanese or Chinese styles adaptations could be interpreted as appropriation, potentially landmine. Well, and so that's why, Karasu, that's why I definitely, like, when you look at it, you're like, oh, okay, I see where she, but definitely, no, like, I know, Karasu, I have thought that through with the appropriation thing. That's, no. I hear you. It would, yeah. No. I definitely hear you on that one. The headdress would be more or less like a No. And that's something I've taken into consideration as well, because I don't want people to go, "Oh, well, she didn't." So, like, the whiting of the face because of not because with this, the outfit and everything, that's no. Now, whiting of Moxie's face, character. Whiting of my, for no. So like I definitely know. Oh yeah, because you guys know me. I never want to make anybody feel uncomfortable or. Time and a place. I guess the appropriate term then I should be is a yukata. I mean, she would have large wings and everything out the back end too. So like there would definitely be like, oh, we see what you did. And the reason I was thinking also of that style too is because the way that the Warframe Tennogens have been taking a turn as well. I thought that might be fun. But again, just something that's been mulling around my brain. Just thought I would word vomit it out. Creative license versus political correctness. And you know what? Just trying to find that happy medium where everybody sees that it's art. And yeah. Having been a teacher, yep, oh yeah. And if anything, too, I'd love making a little bit of this kind of like a history lesson of why I chose to do it this way. Oh my... And you know what, I guess I feel a little foolish. I didn't even think of using my own heritage. I mean, I did with my wedding dress, because being Armenian, my wedding dress was red, but, like... Huh! LBB, thank you so much for all those biddies. But only to the people that know what it is. Making lattices chokers and put it on people you interact with in the real... Oh my gosh! Rock Seaman, that would be the perfect interaction for TennoCon 2022, or like the next live TennoCon. Anybody that interacted with Dis, like the first 50 people that Dis interacted with, had the possibility of obtaining a cyst. Oh, that would be adorable. That would be absolutely adorable. Yes, it is. Yes, Adam. I knew that it was going to be something my grandfather would have loved and appreciated, so thus I did for him. Drops, yes, 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 Rage. Get those drops. And if you aren't getting those Rage, make sure that you have reconnected your Twitch and Warframe account after you possibly may have updated your Twitch password from that big leak that happened last week. If you guys are just stopping by, I do want to say welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. I am currently sewing up the bottom of the back of my Infested pod for my chair cosplay. Laser Storm, thank you so much for that follow. Brad's Happy, thank you so much for that follow. Seaboss Gomez, thank you so much for that follow. John Wick, thank you kindly for your follow. Delordest, thank you so much for that follow. Yuki Fukuru, thank you so much for that follow. EO7, thank you so much for that follow. Calamity, thank you kindly for your follow. Hemisphere, thank you so much for that follow. Marcusa, thank you so much for that follow. Occulty Flower, thank you so much for that follow. Shadow Apax, thank you so much for your follow as well. I do appreciate all these follows coming in. We are currently working on that 3K follow goal on Twitch. When we hit 3K followers, we will be doing a taco party. It would be really cool if we did a taco party on my birthday. Not that I need a reason to get intoxicated with you guys, but the more and more I think about it, I'm still... So you guys may or may not know, but I am a technician. I love Tech 9. I've been enjoying Tech 9's music since 2004. And this year, Tech is coming to the Fillmore in Detroit on my birthday. And I'm in this tricky situation because, like, oh my gosh, 14-year-old, 15-year-old Dis is would be pooping herself right now to go and see one of her favorite artists, you know, live on her birthday. But at the same time, we live in this era where I'm like, that's a small space and masks aren't required, and I just don't... Oh, I don't want to get an ailment before C2E2 in December, because, you know, like, oh... So I'm trying to, like, alright, well, if I do this or do this, it's going to be so much more fun than going to a concert and listening to music that got you out of some really emotionally turmoil situations as a kid. No, you're fine. The real Space Uncle loves that Tech 9. Well, Tech 9's not a group. And we would have had backstage passes. So I've actually mural painted in the Fillmore in Detroit. If you've been up to the balcony section, you probably have seen my paintings, or on the main floor, looking to go down into the basement, you've seen my paintings as well. And so typically we go humbly, we go VIP to Tech concerts. But this last year, before, 2020 happened, we would have had backstage passes, and we would have done like a whole entire Tech 9 mask to go off his latest album that dropped. And it's just one of those things that's just, it's Bummertown 5000 is what it is. Sorry, I can't really show you guys that I am ladder stitching this edge closed, other than the fact that, like, I'm ladder stitching and it's closed now. Open, closed. I guess I can stitch it a little closer to you guys, though. Makes one wish that mandates were taken seriously. Well, so it's not. We live in a tricky situation here in the U.S. where not every single state, not every single city, everybody has their own, like, mask mandate rules, and I'm just like, well, that's a pin on the floor. Where did you come from? I don't. And you know, I'm not even just thinking about myself too. At conventions, I see hundreds of people, thousands of people, sometimes a day, the last convention we were at, and so like I like to make sure that I'm not spreading cooties to other people, and I just know that many people close together, you know, doing their concert going, jumping and grooving, and I just don't know if I you know, it's not, chances are Tech could potentially come to Detroit that same weekend on my birthday another time. Um so it's just like I don't know. I don't know. And so I'm just leaving it unknown. Keep on riding out Streamtober all of October, and I figured we will. Our last stream is what, the 27th, where we will be doing the live Mad Moxie body paint, face paint before competition, kind of hatching out any issues that we might be having or anything that we might want to add to her overall look. I have no idea what that is, but it appears that you're doing it very well. Oh, thank you. So what I am doing is this is the back pod to my chair, if you will. And so this is the insert. There is interfacing 3-ply 16-gauge galvanized steel framing, as well as 2 layers of fleece, encased in this nice, fully high-quality Kona cotton. Love Kona. Love Kona. That's the name brand of the cotton. Cotton fabric. And so I've got this seam because I had to like shove a pillow in there. So I've pinned it closed, and what I am doing is I'm ladder stitching my seam. So I'm actually sliding. Let's see if I can. I'm sliding the needle through the crease of the fabric, and then I'm going to pull it out. And what it does is I just keep sliding it from one side, and then I ladder go over to the other side and slide up 1/4 of an inch, come to the other side, slide up 1/4 of an inch, and that's how I am sealing it up. Kind of give it a nice tug, but make sure that I'm not pulling it too tight where it starts to like pinch and pucker the fabric down the line, but that'll close it all up. Just wondering, what program do you use the stream? Streamlabs or OBS? So I use Streamlabs OBS. If you guys actually click on, scroll down to my channel panels, you'll see a specs. It shows you everything I use. From broadcasting software to commands to what I use for my photo editing as well as video editing. It's all in the channel panels, including the lighting too that I use for both the art studio and the gaming studio. I love learning new things. Thank you. Oh, no problem. No problem. This is the same way that I sewed on all of Mad Moxie's bias tape too. Just trying to make sure that the thread travels through without any knots. Oh, and I did get, let's see here. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, so MK Ultra, your musical recommendation in chat, or in my messages, I cannot wait. We're gonna share it. So we have a musical section. We've got a lot of musicians as well as artists in our Discord. So I'm gonna drop that little tidbit for them to dabble with as well, because we even have people that like to produce music and or I'm sorry, Synemias. I'm forgetting what it calls. Arrange. There we go. Ooh, sorry. My bad. Trying to think. Right now, I listen to a lot of Twisted for work, I guess you could say, for work. A lot of the Magic Ninja Entertainment guys. Yeah. For work, you know? Oh, that reminds me. I've got an Oh, October. November is going to be interesting for you guys. I'm not sure. Um, so November is going to be interesting, our art streams. I have an NDA project, and I hydrate. I can do that one. Thank you for whomever booped those requests through. Thank you. I got that hydrate. I have an NDA project that'll start at the beginning of November. I'm not sure how much I can share with you. Or if I can just make it and not like verbally tell you what it is, if I can just do that. I'm gonna have to check and see, because they know what I do. Like, they have to know what I do in the sense of stream wise and how we stream everything. But I don't know if I don't know where we're gonna sit with this. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. And it's just, I mean, it's just, I'm really good. I know I'm friends with the company, like the peeps in the company, and so like it's just one of those things. I'm like, what will they allow? But we'll see. We'll see. It's with a comic book company. We'll but yeah, so we'll have to figure it out, because again, I will be streaming still. I just might not be able to tell you for the first 3 weeks in November what I'm doing. You'll just have to be like, "Just why are you painting all that very weirdly?" And I'll be like, "Hey, jump on the crazy train. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go wild together." All right. So we do have 59 allies. 59 allies. On a Monster Mash Spectacular, let's drop... Ooh, Killing Field. I feel like there's a lot of people over here that we could just slay all day. So let's do that. And I'm going to cross my fingers and hope for the best. Oh, and you know what? During this time, you'll have to forgive me. My cell phone did go off. Oh, speaking of last minute things. Alright. Oh man, let's see here. 50 gold, 1 hour, 4 TSU. I don't know how one says that, but you know what? This goes to you. This goes to you. 1 hour. Holla. 1 hour holla. That's what we'll call it. Adam, please take the Musketeer scroll. Here it is. It's our boss fight. It's our boss fight. I know, Tenno, you guys are like, what are you doing? I am making my Infested daughter pod and playing a little playing a little Stream Raiders on the side, because I'm addicted to video games, and like, this is an easy one. Let's start this battle. Alright, Raiders, if you have any epic potions or strong units that you could place out on the battlefield for me, I would greatly appreciate it. I love to place down my Werebeast. It was one of those things I started doing at the very start of my Stream Raiders shenanigans, and I just keep doing it. I just keep doing it. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. We are ultra widescreen gamers, Warframe content creators, but I'm also an artist and a cosplayer, so I implore you to kindly check out my social medias. Oh my gosh, you guys are ahead of me. Well, you know what? As this week we are teaming up with Warframe and Digital Extremes in the quest to conquer cancer. If you have it within your means to kindly donate, there is my donation link. You know what? You know who can say it better than me? The other Dis. So I'm going to let the pretty makeup Dis from Friday take it away.
Hey everyone, it is Disfusional here.
And you guys want the interpretive dancing.
I just wanted to give you a friendly reminder that we have teamed up with Digital Extremes in Warframe this year.
Or should I just like pretend to paint her?
Cancer. So this Tuesday, October 12th, from 5 to 7 p.m. over on our Twitch channel, link in the bio, we will be in full body paint and cosplay as Daughter in her Knights of Navarus attire.
Out.
We will be doing our part to raise money in the quest to conquer cancer, kicking cancers behind. Again, that is this October 12th from 5 to 7 p.m. over on our Twitch channel. We hope to see you there.
So thank you so much for humoring me and listening to the video that we shot on Friday of last week. Thank you also for those biddies. Abibi, thank you, thank you, thank you. Kalotis, thank you so much for that follow. Don Leo, thank you so much for that follow. The Duke, thank you so much for that follow as well. Is that Sick? You'll have to forgive me. I know I did not pronounce your username correctly, but thank you so much for that follow. Ashain Dahaka. I tried your username. Thank you so much for your follows. If I've missed any tenos and those follows coming in, I am truly sorry and very, very humbly thankful that you guys are hanging out with me this afternoon. I do know that a lot of you are just lurking, getting those watch drops from Warframe, and there's no shame in that game. I completely understand. Tomorrow is our exciting quest to conquer cancer raid from Warframe, so I am getting... I mean, I feel like I should have finished this a long time ago, and I probably would have if I wasn't talking to you guys. Not that you're a distraction or anything. We're working on the cosplay pieces for my gaming chair. We will be wearing my Knights of Navarus Daughter cosplay as we fundraise money for the quest to find a cure. I've been trying to not share my story with you guys because I know that I will get a little emotional. So we're gonna wait for tomorrow. And actually, to be completely honest, I sent it to them in a message. So if I'm lucky, they'll share my story with you guys, and I won't have to. And then I won't have to worry about running or like having my makeup run. Yeah, drops be it. Hey, Elder, it's fine. Maybe I can kindly request that you guys click that follow button, assist us with our 3K taco party. If you like drops, we do have a lot of giveaways on multiple consoles stacked up and prepped, ready to go for when we do hit that milestone. I am so ready for this to be cross-platform. That way I can bestow upon some of you council folk a lot of crap from my inventory. So much crap from my inventory I can give you guys. Thank you so much, Cacaosklitz? Thank you so much for that follow. Elder Yama, thank you so much for your follows. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Monday thus far. I know the work week may have just began for some Tenno, but hopefully she's a quick and painless one. I am doing a ladder stitch to close up the bottom of my chair backing here. Wah, got it. Oh no. Oh yes. Nope. Oh, there's a knot. Okay, so let's just quickly pull that out. I am... Oh, so much Kana. Oh, as we pull the pins out, we are getting closer though to this being done. Oh, come on. Oh, whoop, whoop. Oh, did I pull that pin out too soon? Oh no! Oops, well that's what I get there, right? Can't win them all, Dis. Can't win them all. Ooh! One stitch. Doesn't look so pretty. Just rub it out. Good Monday indeed. Sup, nerds? Hey, Dr. Derp. Rolling in here like a BA. Alright. Oh, I took the last 2 pins out. Let's see if we can finish this up. Kind of pinch the fabric where I need it to go, acting as my own pin. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. And we made it all the way to the end. Okay, so I need to travel back. I'll use the back end of my needle to feed this actually back through the last stitch to tie my knot. And then I'll backfeed this through the whole, or as far as I can go before I snip the thread. That way you can't see it. So I'm going to take this and feed it back through my project. And then I will bring it up. Oop, that's glue. Come on. There we go. Hold the little nubbin. That way it's not pushed in. And if I'm lucky, I will lose the end of my thread into... So you might be able to see the little threads are right here. And if I... Oh, I did lose one, but one of them's still too long, so let's just snip it a little bit. But she's gone. Awesome. So now this will... Oh, I was gonna sew. That's what we're gonna do. I need to stitch a line going across here. That way I don't get any buckling of the fabric. The reason I would get buckling is because I did not glue this black to the insert already. And so I don't want it to just kind of flap in the breeze. What a name. Mistakes happen. They do, and at least it's not that noticeable of a mistake, considering that's going to be near my bum. Para War Sweets, thank you so much for that follow. Pretty sure that's over 100 follows today. Hey, Adam. Thanks. Oh yeah, you guys are hoping. My community has been just waiting for the 3K party. Let's finish up this chair. I have the wrong foot attached to my sewing machine. I left that plugged in. The foot's over here. One thing I found out that I cannot do in my Crocs. So, you can't do the pedal like you think you can with the
Warframe directory with like 4 times as many viewers as the next stream down.
Oh no. Well, I mean, we are very, very appreciative that so many of you guys want to hang out with us. Very appreciative. Yes, that's what it is. You guys are just like, oh man, you know what? We see so much damn Warframe gameplay, but you know what we don't see? Enough infested pod sewing. We see blood in game, but today we saw blood IRL. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I need infested hands. So I'm not gonna lie, the idea of the like in a perfect world, if we were at TennoCon, people who came up to chat with me, if like because I'm a little infested, if you guys, like, some of you guys walked away with like a assist choker, like a, you know, a tie-on or clasp choker, and it had the little, that would be so cool. I'm still thinking about that. That's awesome. What is this? Bad of emotions. What? Oh, my MR30. Oh my gosh. MR30 was made possible by Crocs. Oh, completely. Croc powered that. And it's a shame that Crocs didn't want to sponsor a streamer in her time of need. Because we could have definitely repped that. Gosh, Crocs. So I think I've got this in the wrong end, and that's why it's just always not wanted to do what I wanted it to do. So let's push that out and put you in the right side? Question mark. Oh my gosh, does it go on this side and I just haven't? Oh, Dis, you are a ninkum ninny. Holy cannoli monster choli. You're fired. You're fired. Well, fix the zipper foot. It's no longer weird anymore. Just needed me to acknowledge that I tried to put the post in the wrong end. Happens. I want the T. I do want the T. I don't want the clear one in. I want the T, which is going to be my automated one. Oh, yep. Cool. And then we'll put the rest of my feet away. It's only weird when you take what I say out of context. Feet for thy sewing machine. Yeah. We do have our boss battle going on right now. So Crocs in the chair. Then so hand. DIY Hellman. I do. Hold on. Oh, I put them downstairs. I had like big old like googly eyes, but they were like dragon googly eyes meant for Halloween. Wouldn't the sis color? I think it'd be hilarious. I think it would be absolutely hilarious. Cause you guys wouldn't know which one was who was me at the convention. Like you wouldn't know. Or better yet, Synemius would have them because you don't know what Synemius looks like. Synemius is the one that infects you guys. Gosh, can't take you anywhere. Be right back. Gotta take my wolf pump for a walk. Oh, to the park. It seems to be cathartic today. I gotta go for a run. Have a good rest of stream. All right, Brad Sappy, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Enjoy the rest of your day as well. I've claimed the first drop, so just need 2 hours at least. I like to deco my... I need you to stream for 2 more hours. If you don't get the rest of your drops today, we will be streaming tomorrow from 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time until like 10 or 11, depending on how long my eyes can hold out, how long my body can stay purple. Let's curve this a little. Oh, is she not gonna fit? Oh, when she doesn't fit, we force her to. We force her to. I'll take what I can get. And then we wonder why my sewing machines hate me. This is what you're supposed to put your sewing machines through. Oh, make sure you're always looking. What are you doing? Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. That's what you're supposed to do. I'm certain. It's definitely what this sewing machine was made for. Just getting a little bit of a resistance. Definitely can't be all the layers or the galvanized steel that I'm just like, yeah, no, eat it. Oh, it's pushing everything off the table too. We got a couple back stitches. We're just gonna call that a day. Just give me back my project. Oh, here, hold on. Let me set you free. Let me catch the sewing machine so it doesn't fall on the floor. That would have been bad. And now let's straighten this piece back out. And we will cover that up. Alright, it feels weird just walking around one crock, so I gotta put the other one on. Oh, come on. Yikes, there we go. Listening. Oh, ABB93, thank you again for all the biddies. Oh, a hydrate. Okay, okay. Let me wrap this cord up quickly. And I do think I have a cable keeper. You know, like those things where you're supposed to keep your cables all together and not have them flail about. Where did you go? Not having them flail about. Ooh, I found you. There we go. So I need one of these. And I am going to place it around the cord part that goes into my sewing machine. Swoop. Just doing a little cable keeping live. I always like to put a piece of fabric below my presser foot, and even though this is an automated machine, I will manually roll my needle down because I don't want it to break off. It was just, again, something that Mama Dis taught me at a very young age, and that's how we do. I have a separate section that I put all the feet in. Is your sewing machine your house domestic foundry? Ooh. Ooh, I guess this whole table would be my foundry then. Cause it's got three different types of sewing machines on it. One that the timing is not off on. The timing is strategically placed to only zigzag satin stitch down steel. Okay, Husky. I got you. You're a Husqvarna. You want to do heavy-duty things. We then have the Chicago Burnett Sublime, the Chicago 7. It is a sewing machine and an embroiderer. There's like an embroidery arm that I have underneath this table that I can pull out for it. And then we have over here the Burnett Funlock B44 Serger. So, yeah, I think that back area would perfectly be described as my foundry. I don't think it could even be described any better than such. I think we've got Garuda's Bathory helmet off to the side. There's a Cyandana somewhere around here too, laying on the floor. Ha! Her talons are in that box. Why are her talons? So we do have like here's Garuda's helmet, the Bathory helmet. So like here's real velvet, and we used velvet and silk with the satin stitch. Oh, I can't get to her claws right now. Bummer. Boomer. And I just dropped this right down on her end of the Cyandana, which I'm not pulling back out. Alright, so let's remove this piece. And add this piece. If I'm not mistaken. That's the line, and that's the line there. And again, this was made for my gaming chair, so it's not going to perfectly fit up here with this chair. I assure you. Like, it definitely should not. Yeah, it's a little bowed in toward the sides. However, you can get an idea of what I've put together. So again, envision this. Now you're walking at a convention, and you're like, "Ooh, yeah, no, I like comics. I like anime." And then you'd see this, and you'd be like, "That's Warframe!" And then you would see that you could enter in at my booth, you know, to get to platinum. That's something fun that DE and I have done. They've let me do is give away platinum to Tenos who stop by and visit me at Comic-Con. So we've got the pod chair. I'm so excited. I feel like you guys are a little too flailed out, and that's my bad. So let's bring you guys back in a little bit. Too flailed, too flailed. This is... Techni gaming chairs, can you do this? They're gonna be like, yes, actually we could if we wanted to. Dang it! And a plan comes together, right?
That looks fucking awesome.
Oh, it means that we're gonna have to do our camera tomorrow long ways to get our pod in. Before we call it a day though on the stream, I need to pull out all the pieces for daughter, and some of you guys still want more drops. So at this moment, I am going to take a second to give some shout outs. I want to do a shout out and a huge thank you to those who have been hosting our channel right now. So, alright, GGER_. Riger Dracora, thank you kindly for hosting the channel right now. And then also, a shout out and a huge thank you to, and Seraphin, and I still feel like I'm saying your username horrendously wrong, but thank you so much for hosting the channel and also bringing in that epic raid in your community to come and kick it with us. I know it's for the drops, but I appreciate it nonetheless. We are going to pull out the tub that's got all of my Warframe cosplay pieces in it. When I say all of them, I mean all of them but Garuda, because, like, she's a chore. She's in the basement. Girlfriend's a piece of work. Just moving some tubs around, because of course, nothing's ever easy in this studio. But it should be a very light tub when all is said and done. Yes, yes, yes. Oh! It's just the sound of putting things back. It's new for me, that whole putting things back where they belong. It doesn't happen often. Ooh. 1 second, I can work with this. Let me just bring you guys down a bit. So one awesome thing about this table too is, let's drop it. Cool. Works for me. Oh, I could probably even go a little lower. That's fine though. Tis fine. I just make sure that I unplug it, that way I don't accidentally have it moving on me. Alright, so in here, I forgot. Okay, so I've got my, my operator ears are in here. I'm gonna actually move this down, because it's showing a wicked glare. Don't mind if I do use you. Daughter pod, just kind of hang out there for a second. And we will set this up so that we can pull things out now. So yeah, I do have, here's the headdress, my Nabareth headdress. You guys are gonna be the only ones to see this. Here's the headdress prior to me putting it on my head. No one's ever seen this before. So all these shards of glass, this is what it looks like before I hide it within my hair. So that's kind of fun. I need to put some of the pins away. So now that we've got all this out, I need to get her shoulders out, her breastplate out. We got a couple things we need to resurrect, to find, to come to terms with. Vobistu. There's that. I don't need those. Here's her chest. Here's Vala. You guys are wondering, I was like, what's on the back of her shoulder? Just the snaps. So here's my Vala Glarios. The front. She's got the back. Here's all of her hair pieces, head pieces. That's all of her bodysuit stuff. Well, I do have some of Garuda in here. So here is the arm tabards for Garuda. Oh, that probably means that I have her shoulders in here too. See, I do have some pieces of Garuda. Oh, I got your gloves in here. See, look at I got her gloves. There's pieces of her that live on. What is this? This is the arm piece, right? I got the arm piece. Oh, so I have floss on it because I had used it to hang up. So one of the reasons I wanted to make this pod area here was to aid with. Ooh, you need to be in here. Oh, that's how I hold the breastplate on. We're gonna put these in here too, and for the time being, I don't need you. So we will pull you back out, Vala, on Thursday. In the meantime, just chill. Here we go. Here is the Nabareth, and I pinned them all up. Oh, flip them over. You can tell because of where the purple is on them. But yeah, we got the arms for her. We're gonna leave all the bubble wrap. Blood Queen pieces. The Gore Queen pieces, yeah. Now, who dismantled her? Is it just Limbor? So here is... Oh! Well, that's what you get, Vala, for being so rude. Oh, that probably didn't feel good, huh? My bad. Just put some bubble wrap on you, it'll be fine. Oh, you know what? We can actually... Oh, shoot. I'm gonna need to make a magic trick happen with all these tubs that are in the way from where he needs to be. Oh, landlord. I've got the earpiece as well, the armband. Oh, where are her glasses at? There are still pieces I'm missing. Where did I put her spectacles? Did I leave them? Seabus. Alright, let's do the fortune cookies. Well, we got some people that want some fortunes read. And in the meantime, I'm trying to think about where I last put her glasses. Oh no!